Hello, hello.
God, I like almost instinctively sent it in the streamer log chat, and I was like, oh shit,
A
let me not do that.
bit loud? Okay. I'll turn Jam
The
down just
loud
a
not.
smidge. I will control your volume. Mwahaha.
Ah, so evil.
Alright, is that a little bit better? Let me know over the
Hello,
course of
chat.
today. Oh, snap. It probably helps if I actually have all my stuff on. Hold on. I had to restart my computer, so excuse me while I restart things.
Fair.
Favorite streamers together? Oh, wild.
Are you favorite? Are you sure? I mean, Lady Kai, like,
Oh,
are you sure?
what the heck? That's so nice. Scuff stream already. I know, it's true.
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't have it
I
any other
mean,
way.
yeah, it's not a Jam or Kai stream without stuff.
It's true. It's very true.
Alright,
Alright.
in chat, I'm just letting y'all know now, there will be birds. Y'all will hear birds the entire stream.
That was a particularly loud little chirp at the end. That was incredible. The only Nivek, pardon, I probably said that
Oh,
wrong. Thank you for the follow.
hey,
Welcome.
yo! It's my partner! Let's
Oh,
go!
hi.
He's
Hello.
here! Hello!
Alright. That's all good. That's all good. Let me make sure that my art stuff is all good to go. And then we can get started.
Let's go.
Alucard
Partners
says
in crime, hell yeah.
they finally got League of Legends working on controller today. That's very exciting. I'm glad
Ooh,
to hear that.
congratulations.
Also, kinda super dope.
I had never played League in my life. I only know about Arcane and that's it.
Keep it that way. I mean,
Yeah, I
League is
figured.
so fun.
Oh my gosh, League.
All right. Jam, are you ready? Are
I'm
you ready?
ready. I'm ready to go.
All right, let's do it. Hello, individuals of the world. Also, thank you, Vex
Hello.
Avoid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jam, you are our guest of today. Would you like to introduce yourself? Y'all are showing off your art here. So like what's
Oh my
going on?
goodness.
Who are you, Jam?
I mean that's a great question. Who is anybody? um, Hi, I'm Jam, also known as JLDrawz, Jam and Lynn. Probably 1,000 other nicknames. Um, hi, I am also an artist and streamer of like well, streamer for like a couple months now, and artist for like 9, 10 years. It's been way too fucking long. Uh,
Whoop.
but yeah, I like drawing stuff. I like drawing cute characters. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say.
Now you have a couple pieces of artwork here on screen. I asked you to pick a couple pieces that you really liked, that you enjoyed drawing, that you felt represented you. So would you like to tell us a little bit about them?
For sure. So on my side, um, honestly, it was really hard to like pick out which ones in particular are my favorites. 'Cause there's just so many that I love. But I chose these two. Well, the one on the left first off is a character of mine, Mizu. Yeah, I know you've drawn her a couple times,
I
and
have.
um, so this was like a redesign that I did of her. I think around the time that I like first started like religiously using Procreate. So it's a little like sketchy. It's not as clean as it could be, but it's probably one of my favorites. In terms of like design and just general like structure. This is probably my peak to be honest. Now, on the right was just a little thing I did for me and my partner for Valentine's Day. Um,
I love it.
it's thank you. I'm usually very, very bad at drawing like male characters sometimes, but I I don't know. He said he liked it, so it was just a cute little thing that means a lot to me because I love them very much.
I love how you handled the facial hair in your style. You have like such thick lines, so like it's really terrifying to me, especially to do facial hair, because I also have thick lines, and I don't want to look like they have a full-on beard when it's just a little bit of scruff, right? I
Right.
think that you did such a good job with that here.
Oh,
Very,
thank
very nice
you.
work.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. And let me turn down the music just a little smidge. Just a smidge.
Just a little
All
smidge.
right. Jam, are you ready? We're gonna roll the
I'm
wheel.
I'm ready to
We're
go.
gonna do it. I
Well,
mean,
do it, chat.
you know, rolling the wheel, nothing else. Uh, let's see. Goat Lady Rygus, you have been added. And then, yeah. All right. So, the way this is going to work, the very first winner is going to go to Jam, and the second winner is going to go to me. Can I submit mine real quick? Of course, Lulu. Of course, of course. So we're going to start
X is that.
predictions.
Sorry.
Sorry, go on.
X. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Oh god, already Scout. X was asking me if I'm ready to jam. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps.
Ready to jam and Lynn?
Perhaps.
Don't look down, but your skin has been jellied. I believe I am apple jelly, which is fantastic, also delicious.
Very delicious.
Jam, what flavor of goop are you?
I am blueberry and grape.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
Hell yeah.
Now you have something sticking out of your head. What is that?
It's like a little spoon in my head. It kind of just got stuck there at
I
one
love
point.
it. I love it
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you. I don't know how it got there. It's just there.
I like that it just seems to stick with you. Pun slightly intended. Um, and I don't know, the idea of maybe like a spoon just landing on you and then you're just like, well, this is part of me now.
Yeah. It's just part of me. It's just there. I don't know how it got there, but you know what? We're gonna roll with it.
Exactly. Also, as a special little treat, you guys get to throw stuff at Jam this time.
Yeah. I am taking the hit for Kai, y'all.
Look at that, I found this bicycle.
Oh
Ah,
my goodness, it's
beautiful.
already beginning.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Pineapple
True.
surprise! Huge.
All right. And predictions are almost up. About 10 seconds. I know, my head gets to heal. I'm getting a break from the assault. Honks are shared. That's right.
Well, I mean, since you're like a jelly character now, I don't think it would really hurt that much.
That's true. It just bounces right off.
Exactly.
Silver Flash. I see that you said wait. I will wait. Would you say, Cosmo Sketcher says, would you say you're never low on spoons, Jam?
Well, I mean, I always have one in my head, so
That's your
I
backup
guess
spoon.
not.
I love that.
If I ever need a spoon, I can just pull it out of my head.
So true. And Silver Flash. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Mecha, welcome. And Jam, it's time. Would you like to do the countdown here for your wheel?
Sure. Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I love it. Beautiful. All right. It is pyropdp and a red win. So let me send that over to you, Jam, once I
Gotcha.
find all of that. pyropdp. That goes over here. Excuse me while I mumble to myself. And All right, it has been sent your way. Ooh, very cute character. Oh, damn. All right.
Oh, that is so cute.
Gosh, diggity dang. Let's see. All right, and the second wheel spin. Is it a double raffle? Oh yeah, it's a double
Oh
raffle.
yeah.
The second spin is in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who do I get to draw? It is Silver Flash. Let's see what you would like. Now, so today we are doing headshots, and headshots mean like basically icons or profile pictures of the characters you want us to draw. Would you say that that's an apt description?
Yeah, it's a pretty good description. I can
Nice.
show some examples in chat wants to see them.
Yeah, do it while I get
Alright,
things
gotcha.
ready.
Gotcha. So, the headshots are kind of like these for me. Oh my god, that's such a cute character.
I know, I feel so lucky.
But the headshots are kind of like these. So, it's not like a full body or anything. It's like the head and then the like top of the body, pretty much.
Perfect. All right, and the character that you are drawing, I am so excited to see. All right, let's see. My Little Pony. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've drawn ponies. Holy moly. But I'm excited regardless.
I've never drawn a pony in my life, and I don't know if I even can.
Oh my god. Jam, I'm thinking we gotta have a pony day and you're gonna have to join me.
I'm down. Hey, I'm down to try.
Nice. Okay. So, because I want mine to be able to be icons or iconified, I'm going to be drawing mine in like, I don't know, a circle-like fashion. That's my idea. Whether or not it holds true, you know, we'll see. Gotta rep the ponies? You're so true.
I'm just already smoothing. I'm already getting the sketch
Oh my
together.
god! You have like a body shape and everything. Oh my god. By the way, Jam is very, very fast at art. So I'm gonna be racing a little bit. For sure.
I try. I don't think I'm like that fast, but I mean I try.
It's good. Every single time I've ever gotten like a commission from Jam, which by the way, Jam, are your commissions open right now?
They are still open at the moment. I have a couple up on my Ko-fi page.
Mm-hmm.
I have like a shit ton of headshots that are still open. I have a couple full bodies and all that. And they're still available. They are still up. If anybody wants one of these and can't get one during stream.
Do you still have PNG tubers up? Or is that something that you would like to do? Okay.
I'd want to start doing them more because they're fun. I enjoy doing them.
I enjoy receiving them.
I'm glad.
Does Jam have a commission link or commission links in the server? I believe you do, right? You have your shop set up? It was recently updated too.
Yeah, I recently had a moment where I had to like rush to like get some money because like rent was due, and I was like, oh no, my job starts in like a couple of days. I can't.
You missed an opportunity, Wyatt Alucard says. You could have titled this stream Jam Session.
Jam session?
That's so sick, I'm gonna do it right now.
Do it.
Jam Session. Oh, that's not how you spell session. I added a T in there. I don't...
Just a random T.
What the heck? Man, I wish I were a pony artist. I think ponies are just so fun to draw.
Like I said, I never drawn one before, so I would not know.
They're super simple and like just really charming, wildly charming.
They seem like really cute.
Yeah, I like them. Would you ever have a pony OC, Jam?
Oh, I'd so be down to have a pony OC.
Are you familiar with the types of ponies there are?
Yeah, no, I watched that on page for when I was a kid and all that, and
Oh, heck yeah.
I was like really into it for the longest time. I fell off, but I mean it's still good.
Who doesn't fall off from it? Let's be real.
True. I feel like with anything you like eventually just fall off of it.
Yeah. I still watch My Little Pony whenever I can, of course. But yeah, I don't know. I've always enjoyed it. So if you were a pony, Jam, what kind of pony would you be?
Ooh, that's a good question. Hmm. I just earth pony, honestly. I just a normal earth
Hey,
pony.
nice.
Just around chilling.
I like that. I agree with that. I'm an earth pony connoisseur.
Fair.
Is that a weird thing to say? I think that might be weird to say. Makes it sound like I eat ponies. I'm sorry. I don't.
You're fine. Well, I'm like catching up with chat.
Oh, it's hard.
But
It's so hard.
it is. I have it up on my laptop though, so I can like see it while I work, which is really nice. So I
Gamer.
can just scroll up and
That's a gamer move. I like it.
it said Jan's session fits because Jan is a Devil May Cry fan. Fair! That's so true! That is a very fair point.
Have you tried ponies?
I haven't. Like the furthest
Can't
that I've
say.
gotten is like the furthest I've gotten is like when I was a little kid, I like used those like bases for them, but I haven't like actively drawn ponies.
I think they were talking about eating ponies, but you know, hey, I'll take that
Oh,
as a
oh my
confession.
gosh. Okay, my bad. God.
Oh, it's really funny. All right, Jam, you're an artist. You said
Yes.
you've been an artist for 10 years, or maybe even longer than that. Most people are. What got you into art?
Ooh, do you want the long version or the short version?
Yes.
You know what? Valid. Valid. Alright, so, alright, so, to kind of address, like, an important factor in this, and I want to just say that, like, I am very open about it, I'm okay with talking about it. I am actually disabled, I am handicapped, and, for, like, the longest time, I constantly been wondering, like, oh, well, what am I gonna do? And there's not really much I can do. And, I got introduced to like, you know, video games and stuff from my stepbrothers. And I want to say around like, I don't know, what was it like 2012, 2013? I got introduced to the world of like those old like Sonic Sprite series from like YouTube.
Oh my
And
goodness.
yeah, those. I know they're really bad looking back at it, but and there's like this one guy who was like, "Hey, I want to bring in some like OCs into my thing. Send like email me OCs, and I'll like add them." I was being like, I think I was like maybe 11 or 12. I was like really excited, which is really dumb in retrospect. But I like worked on, well, work in quotations, like a recolored shadow sheet, and just
Oh
sent it
yeah.
in, and just sent it in, like, hey, here you go. And then I got added to like the Skype group and all that, and I don't, and like after that, I just like started realizing, hey, I really like making characters. I think they're fun, and just started like drawing, like just random recolored characters, um, putting fan art on like paper, and just doing those bases and stuff, and don't know, eventually it just kind of evolved to like this thing of, hey, I could like actually do something with this, what? And I don't need to be like physically able to, you know, to really make it a career.
You don't need to
So,
be able to lift 500 pounds in order to be good at your job?
right?
Nice.
It's like it's so cool. So yeah, that's kind of like the long and short of it.
Okay, so do you want to do art as a career?
Yes, definitely.
What would
I
you like
I
to do?
love drawing. I love drawing. It's like probably the best job I could ever have. More specifically, I want to get into like concept art. I want to get into like character design. That's where like my main passion for it lies. And eventually, not I don't know when this is gonna happen, but eventually, me and my partner plan on like making this game that we've had in mind for like years and years.
Ooh,
It's we do have some concept art already, and we haven't had time to really work on it that much because life sucks sometimes in college
so
and
true.
work. But we want to like get back into it, and we want to like really go for it when we can.
That's super exciting. Are you allowed to talk anything about that game that you're working on?
Uh, it's still like in a very rough state. So probably nothing like too crazy that I can talk about. I can say that we kind of want to make it like one of those games that you actively want to play with friends, like not just
Oh, heck
co-op for
yeah.
the sake of having co-op. Like we want it to be like a game where you want to work together with your friends, um and like everyone's role, it has like some sort of significance.
Okay, I like it.
Like it's not just, oh, co-op's the thing in this game, like you can just play together. No, it's like, oh, this person has this job and this person has this job, and like it all coincides to
Actual
the
teamwork.
overarching goal. Yeah.
I like it. I feel like there aren't enough co-op games that are like that. It's usually
Right.
like someone is kind of left behind or someone is like, "Oh yeah, I'll do this. And you'll be on camera." And it's
Yeah,
like, "Nice,
exactly.
I'm on camera duty. Love that for myself." I can't wait to click on
Exactly.
people from this above HUD. Love that.
Exactly. That's kind of the same thought that we had. Like, we want more games like this.
Exactly. One man draws says, "Cough cough, new Super Mario Brothers Wii." Exactly. Of anything, I was actually referring to the Wii U Super Mario Brothers. I remember I think we had 4 people or 5 people. I can't remember what the limit was. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait to play this. It's gonna be so cool. I heard there's like maybe even like a cat Mario in this game. I don't know. And they're like, yeah. And then they handed me the like gimmicky console thing. And they're like, here, could you click blocks for us while we play? And I'm like, nice.
Nice.
I love that. This is like what
Thank
you give
you.
like the younger sibling if you don't want them to hold the controller. Like,
Right. Or like Super Mario Galaxy, where it's like, oh, you have like it's like, oh, there's co-op, but one of them is just like a Luma or like just
I love
pointing to get the
collecting
stuff.
stars.
Love it.
I love that. Limit is 5 people? Yeah, okay, so I was the 5th person, which was so fun. I loved that.
So much fun. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I actually got like the line art done quicker than I thought I was. Oh my goodness.
You're on fire. I told you, you're fast.
I did not expect to be this fast though. My goodness.
It's because I'm distracting you.
Fair.
I'm almost done with the line art of mine. Uh, but it's, oh, I'm struggling a little bit. I know Jam do be built different. Jam, you're crazy. So also, Jam, you stream. You recently also started streaming. Um, Why? That's a weird way to say that.
Honestly, it was valid. Uh, I actually did use to stream like a couple of years ago, but I don't know, it just fell off there because I was like, okay, I'm just playing games, don't really know what I'm doing. And my partner like actually recently was like, hey, like Twitter's kind of being dookie at the moment.
So
You
true.
should like branch yourself out and like try other. Oh gosh, you should like try other mediums for your art. And I was like, okay, I have a Twitch. Maybe I could try to use that. And yeah, I just started like doing a couple of games on there and just trying to get my foot in back in the streaming zone.
Would you say
And
that you're a gamer? I mean,
oh yeah,
not in the
I love video
derogatory
games.
sense. I mean, in the cool I play games sense.
Okay, in that sense, probably not. I love video games. I love them to death. They're my whole world. But I'm more casual,
Okay,
to be honest.
right on.
Like I just enjoy playing games even if I'm bad at them.
What kind of games do you find yourself playing and enjoying?
So as I mentioned earlier, I love Devil May Cry. That's like my favorite series of all time. Probably my biggest inspiration when it comes to the game that we want to make. But outside of that, I love Devil May Cry. Oh no, I just said Devil May Cry. God, ah. I love Gravity Rush is really good.
Gravity Rush is
Um,
cool.
God, I love Gravity Rush so much. It's so underrated. Uh, Sonic is a big inspiration, of course. God, there's so many. There's so many. It's hard to like just say, oh, I like this game because there's just so many of them.
Yeah, that's fair. There are. If you, like, I don't know, let's say that you have to pick one game to play for the rest of your life. What would it be?
So much sorry.
Well, okay, all right. That was
Instantly.
easy.
Instantly.
And so you'd say that that was maybe the best game you've ever played?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Like fundamentally, there are better games. Like I know 5 is known to be like the best in the series, but no, I prefer 3. I think it's fun. I love the challenge it has. The writing in it. Oh god, the writing is so good.
So, I am an individual who has literally never played a Devil May Cry game.
Which is valid.
Where, if I were to start, where would I start? Would you recommend the first game?
So the okay, it gets more complicated. So, um, in terms of like where to start, I would say start with the third one. Because
Okay.
although it is the most difficult, it is like probably the best experience for the series. For the first game, it was more like a test run, you know? It was so kind of just some lore of it. It was originally meant to be our Resident Evil 4,
Oh,
but
shit.
they're
Okay.
yeah, but they're like, okay, this isn't working out. But instead of scrapping it, let's just make it like its own game. So it definitely has like the Resident Evil quirks to it, like the fixed camera and all that. But it's still a good game. It's still a great game. It's just not the greatest starting point for like a true Devil May Cry experience.
Right on. Okay. The only thing that I really know about Devil May Cry is that the music absolutely slaps.
It's so good. Oh my goodness.
Like that's like the only thing that I know about Devil May Cry is that the music is just absolutely mind-blowingly good. So I'm glad that that's your favorite game.
Devil May Cry is literally the only game that can make me like listen to a 10-minute song like casually. Normally I wouldn't, but it's so good. It's so good.
What other
Yeah,
games do you play?
Ooh, so I already mentioned Gravity Rush, love it. Pokemon is really a big one too. Love Pokemon.
Favorite Pokemon,
Not so
go.
much. Oh god, Luxray. Love Luxray.
Interesting. Do you like all of the evolutions, or does it end at like Luxray?
I like all the evolutions. They're all great to me.
Okay, right on.
Shanks is adorable. Luxio is like a good like middle ICT slot, which I feel like a lot of middle evolutions just don't get.
I agree.
And of course, Luxray is top tier design to me at least.
I will
And oh god,
agree.
if I said my other favorite, I already know chat's gonna like look at me so weird.
I'm ready. What's your
Oh
other
god.
favorite?
Alright, chat. Look. Don't bully me here.
Uh-oh.
Gardevoir.
It's Gardevoir. Yep, there it is.
It's Gardevoir. I swear, chat, look, it's not for those reasons, okay? Look,
It's not what it looks like.
it's not what it looks like. I genuinely like the Pokemon. I like that it's like, hey, this Pokemon will like tooth and nail, probably kill somebody to just make sure you're good. And it's shiny. It's shiny. It's so pretty. I love blue. Blue is such a pretty color.
I'll agree. I'll agree. It's an okay Pokemon.
Valid. There you go. It's not for those reasons, okay? I promise you.
The more you fight, the more we're gonna be a little suspicious. I'm
You
just
know that's
saying.
fair. You know that's fair. That's valid.
What was your first Pokemon game?
Ooh, hold on. I like blanked out for a moment. Platinum was, well, technically no. Diamond, actually. Diamond was my first.
Wow. Well, all right
I
then.
love Diamond.
You're a bit younger, right?
Yeah,
My
I'm
very
a
first one I
little
think was like
younger.
leaf green, and which means that I am also slightly like younger, right?
I mean, that's still like a little bit old. It's not like you're starting off with like what, Sun and Moon.
Yeah, that's true. That would be cringe, right? Right?
No, right, Chad.
Switchthaweirdoo, which is so funny. I hate that I have to read your name like that, but I love that I get to read it like that. Switchthaweirdoo says Ruby and Sapphire Supremacy. Have you ever played Ruby and Sapphire?
I don't think I played like Ruby and Sapphire. But I have played Emerald, which is pretty much the same thing.
I'd say that's the same
But
thing.
better. Same thing, but better. So, yeah.
Sun and Moon isn't cringe. I do have my complaints about Sun and Moon, but I don't think that it's like a bad game or anything like that, or it means like, oh man, you play Sun and Moon? That's so embarrassing. Like,
Right.
no. The Pokemon designs from Sun and Moon are actually really fun. I think the environment from Sun and Moon is like stunningly beautiful. I wish that they had more areas like that, where it was just like such a genuinely different type of environment. I think that's awesome. So yeah, no hate here for Sun and Moon. The only complaint that I have about Sun and Moon is that it seems like it's a tutorial the whole way through. And
Yeah.
I am just disappointed a little bit with that. It's like as if you've just never really leave Pallet Town, you're beating up the Elite Four, but they're still telling you how to work your Pokemon. And it's like, come on, stop it.
No,
Cut
I
it out.
agree. Like, it's very handholdy.
Yeah.
No, admittedly not as handholdy as like Gen 6 with like X and Y, I think. Yeah, X and Y.
X and Y is pretty
That
handholdy.
that one is like way too easy.
I
For
agree.
me at least.
They like just kind of give you Pokemon, and you're like, yeah, I earned this.
Exactly. Like, I did a good in this world.
What's going on today? I didn't read the memo. We're drawing headshots today.
Hello?
Guys, I'm a Pokemon game. Get it? No, I don't. I don't get it. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Shit joke. Oh my god, Jam, you're fire. You're just going nuts.
I'm just going with it, really. Just no thoughts, head empty, just art.
That's the way it should be.
True.
So it isn't often that we have, we, as if I'm like multiple people. It isn't often that we have guests on this stream. So I'd like to also just open this up to chat. If they have any questions at all, it can be literally anything, as long as it is, of course, safe for work. I don't want you harassing Jam, thank you. But yeah, feel free to ask literally anything.
Yeah, actually, like, I'll, like, answer anything.
It's true,
I
she
don't
will.
really care. I will.
I've seen it.
Proven right. Proven to be factual. Jam, if the chicken had lips, do you think it'd be able to whistle? For the Switchthaweirdoo? I mean, possibly?
That's a hard-hitting question. I didn't expect that.
Me neither.
Why is the sky blue? Yeah, Jem, why is the sky blue? You're the leading knowledge expert on this one. Apparently, according to chat, you are the one in charge of this.
Well, I mean, like, if water's blue, why can't the sky be blue, you know?
You have some catching up to do. I know, dude. Jim is so fucking fast.
For Tollmath, apples or pears? Apples. Love apples.
Ooh.
I think they're really good.
Nice. We're in.
Nikki, do you like cheese? Okay. Chat. I'm calling out my partner here, okay? So I like cheese. I think cheese is really good. My partner, however, doesn't like cheese, which
What?
isn't necessarily like a big issue.
Red flag.
Like, really, so like whenever we order like pizza, not only do we have to get like, you know, separate pizzas because I like cheese on mine, like he gets his without it, and I'm like, huh? What?
Wow. Okay.
So it's, like,
Interesting.
just the sauce. It's the sauce and like whatever meat he has, like so like pepperoni or or bacon or something, and I'm just it's like I'm used to it by now, but it's like what?
So is it lactose intolerance, or is it genuinely he does not like
No.
cheese?
He just doesn't like cheese.
Wow. Interesting. You know what? I will admit in front of chat and everyone,
Oh.
I'm kind of like that too. I will get sandwiches without my cheese.
No.
I know. I think
I thought
sometimes
you
cheese
liked-
just
I
does
thought you
not.
liked cheeseburgers though. What?
I love hamburgers. You might notice that when we were talking about McDonald's orders, that I got a hamburger, I believe.
Well, I'm gonna have to look back in chat. Hold on.
And if I didn't say it, I definitely meant to say it. I get the hamburger from McDonald's,
Fair.
which I think is
Yeah, I mean,
is
it's
delicious.
fine,
All right. We stand cheese in this house. I do like cheese as like a concept, right? I don't like hate cheese. I had some cheese for breakfast. I just don't like cheese in things, if that makes sense. I will order it like separately. So, or I will have like, I don't know, if my partner is making a sandwich, I'll be like, yeah, I'll have some cheese like along the side. And that's like it. I'll just munch on the cheese separately. Cheese for breakfast? Do you not? Are you jealous? I would be. Yeah, that's right. I'm an adult. I eat cheese for breakfast.
I mean, it's valid though. It's valid.
Thank you. I think so too.
Like, I know when I was a kid, I would just like pop some cheese into the microwave and then just eat melted cheese.
Nice.
And
That's
I
what
thought
you
it was
do.
so delicious.
That's what you do.
Exactly.
So now that you are older, right? You're wiser, hopefully. And if not wiser, eventually you'll get there, right?
I'll get there at some point.
What is some advice that you might give a younger Jam?
Um, that's a tough question, actually. Oh my gosh.
It's
I
okay.
might actually have to think on
We're
that.
we're having an ad in like 5 minutes, so like don't worry about it, you know.
Oh
Take your
shit,
time.
really? Oh, those stinky ads.
So stinky.
Extremely stinky. I guess, like, the main advice for me that comes to mind is just, like, not to doubt my capabilities. Cause, like I already said, like, when I was younger, I was like, just like, oh, I'm in this stinky old wheelchair, what am I gonna do? What can I do? And now it's like, oh, I'm actually doing stuff, and actually, like, making something of myself,
You can
and
outrun anyone.
it...
If there's a
No,
race and you're like on a hill, you are winning.
well, yes and no, because, like, my chair is capped at, like, a speed limit. I do have, like, one of those, like, electric wheelchairs,
That's smart.
so it is capped. But, yeah, I think mostly it'd just be, like, to not doubt my capabilities, which I still do sometimes, but I know it was, like, really bad when I was younger.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm really glad to hear that is not necessarily the case anymore. That you're growing as a person and realizing that you are far more capable than you gave yourself credit for when you were younger.
Right?
I think that's
It's
awesome.
like, it's such a good feeling.
Bro got a speed limit on the chair.
Yeah, I got a speed limit. It's like 6 miles an hour.
That's surprisingly slow. I would cap myself
Yeah.
at like 20. I feel like if I crash at 20, I might live. So that's, like at
No,
21 though, I don't know.
I mean fair. Let me merge these down. There we go.
So what
Find
are
just
some difficulties that you've had with art specifically? What are some things that you think
Ooh.
are difficult to draw, and maybe some stuff that you used to think is difficult to draw, and maybe you have overcome it, you figured it out?
Okay, so outside of the obvious hands. Um
Hands.
hands. I really want to get better at, like, dynamic posing and backgrounds. Definitely backgrounds.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm absolutely terrible at backgrounds. I usually just do, like, very simple ones. And when I try to do, like, really complex backgrounds, it never looks right to me.
Interesting.
But I wanna, like, start, or not necessarily start, but I wanna, like, practice more with backgrounds, and in terms of, like, the dynamic posing. Uh, Actually, let me rephrase that. Perspective is what I really meant.
Ooh.
I feel like I want to get better at, like, perspective and all that. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, they teach you it in art school, and
Yeah, but do they really? Like,
yeah, like, do they really? It's like, oh, it's like this one thing that, like, this one and done lecture, and then it's like done, and you're like, oh, I don't think I really understood this.
it's because your teacher doesn't understand it either. No one does.
There.
The greatest like perspective advice that I got, and I don't know if this is applicable, for everyone, but it sure worked for me, is one of my favorite artists posted an absolutely gorgeous like landscape piece. It was like a cityscape piece. It looked so good, and I was just blown away. And they said that never in their life have they ever measured out their perspective. They've never drawn all the guidelines, they've never done anything like that. They just kind of went for what
Me.
kind of felt right, and because nobody really is going to look at like the angle of a chair and realize, oh, it's different than the angle of this desk. It-
Right?
and I'm like, oh my God, that's so true. And
It
like
really is, though.
there were some inconsistencies with the piece that they posted, but no way in hell did I ever like notice it. And so it was just like, I don't know. Now I just say, all right, fuck it. I don't know. Perspective.
Yeah,
It kind of goes this way.
I mean, it's true though. Honestly, I think that's just art in general. It's like we all don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just drawing what we like, and we're just going with it.
Exactly. This person was like a super professional too. They do comic work. So it was just really inspiring to see somebody think that way and like have the know-how to back it up. It was really cool. Especially because perspective seems like such a studious thing.
Yeah.
Like the very first thing you learn when you learn perspective is like, here's how some of the greatest artists in the world struggled with perspective for hundreds of years. And you're just like, nice. Love
And then it's
that.
like, all right, now you do it.
Yep. But now we know better, do we?
Not really.
I can
We're
draw
just
like
as
a
confused.
furry. I don't think Leonardo da Vinci could draw furries. So I got that on
True.
him.
No, you probably drew like normal looking animals. How stinky.
How boring.
Right.
Man, Jam, you are literally jamming. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying.
You are rolling and doing such a good job.
Hey, I appreciate it. So are you.
I'm
You're,
doing
you're
okay.
over here with this fancy shading. What do you mean you're doing it? Nah.
I'm doing okay.
Chat, tell Kai she's doing. Nah,
No.
chat, tell Kai she's doing amazing.
Nope.
No, tell chat.
Resist.
Tell Kai she's doing amazing. Do it now.
Since when did this become your stream? The Egyptians rocking the furry arc of humanity. Oh my god, you're so right. The Egyptians were on top of it. Ooh, we got an ad. Disgusting.
Aw, nasty.
Disgusting.
Stinky.
If you guys can, for whatever reason, hear me through the ad, tell me what your ads are about when you're all done. Kai, you are poggers. Thank you, Biss.
See, there you go.
Fine, I'll say thank you once. Only once.
Kai, this cheese. My goodness.
It's actually really funny. That is when the dynamics seem to shift, isn't it?
That's true.
Welcome back, everyone, from your wonderful ad break. What were
My
your guys'
God.
cringe ads about?
I think I've only got like one art-related ad on your screen, and then the rest is like
That is so
I don't
wildly
know, some
disappointing.
random shit.
Pet products? That's pretty
Right.
close. I draw furries. That was 7 seconds long.
Really?
I
Hey,
mean-
short ads. Let's go.
I like short ads. That sounds great.
Let's see how this looks. Okay. I'm down for that. Let's get it in a nice 70.
So what art programs have you used, and why do you use the one you're using currently?
So, I used to, like, just do, like, normal paper and pencil. Then, when I got my laptop, no, like, years after I got my laptop, I got, like, one of those, like, Wacom tablets. Not the screen ones, though, like, just the normal
Yeah.
non-screen ones.
Yeah.
And, I got, what was it? I think it was, like, Paint Tool Sai. Yeah, it was Paint Tool Sai.
Oh, a classic.
I would like bring my laptop with me to school and just like draw during classes, but probably it wasn't the smartest idea. But I mean, I didn't get many
When
complaints.
else would you draw, really?
Yeah, and I mean, I got my work done, so and then I upgraded my stuff and got Clip Studio for a while, which amazing program. Absolutely love Clip Studio. Uh, but then I was like, okay, I don't like carrying around my laptop with me everywhere. It's too heavy for my small noodle body. I need something more portable. Then I think last year I got the iPad because I heard like, oh, Procreate is so good. You should
It
try.
is.
And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And I had a friend in my old college that used it, and my goodness, I can't share her stuff here because it's not Twitch friendly, but
Totally
art's
okay.
incredible. Art's incredible, and I was like, okay, let me try it out. Um, so I got my iPad last year, got Procreate, and I kind of cheated on Clips Video with it.
And overall, what was your feedback from it? Like, what did you think? Clearly, you
I
use
just
it
like
now, so you must like it a little bit.
Yeah, I love Procreate. I love that it's more like portable for me, so like I said, I don't have to carry my laptop everywhere. And I feel like I can work longer actually, because it's a much smaller screen and I can sit in a more comfortable position. Um, and I don't have to deal with stinky, laggy laptop.
Good. It seems so responsive. Like just watching you go, it seems really responsive.
Yeah,
I
I
commented a
love it
little.
so much.
It looks great. I commented a little bit on this earlier on when we were testing out stuff for stream, that it looks like you're running at like 300 FPS. It looks so good.
Hey yo, really?
Yeah, it looks great.
Listen to. I don't
You
know
just
how
got a
this
new
like became
PC?
so
Oh, damn.
natural to me.
Yeah,
I genuinely don't know. Like it just felt natural when I first got it, which is so weird to me.
that's good though. It's very good.
Sure. I definitely want to get what was it, Procreate Dreams at some point? Because
Mm-hmm.
I really want to learn how to animate without using stinky Adobe.
Oh man, Adobe is so actually stinky.
Very stinky.
What is your experience with Adobe products?
God, okay. So so my partner actually uses like Adobe to animate.
Mm-hmm.
He does like sprite animations for YouTube and stuff,
Cool.
and he like admittedly like he's really good at it. Like he love I don't want to say loves the program. He knows it's stinky as well. But he sails the seven seas for it anyway.
Yeah.
But and I tried it out a little bit as well, and it's fine. I just don't like how it crashed like every 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, and then they're like, "Don't worry, we saved your stuff," and it's like one frame into your animation.
Right, right. It's so stinky.
Thank God I still have this frame. What would I have done without this?
Right. And I remember at one point, I was making like a fight animation, and I had like a voice actor and shit for it, and it was really cool, and I was really excited to make it. But then like one day, my Adobe just crashed on me, and the file got corrupted, and I was so upset.
I would be too. I'd be absolutely
I
devastated.
was so mad. I was so mad.
Roy Ryder says, "You said what you find hard to draw. What's the stuff that you really like to draw?" Good question.
Oh, great question. I love drawing like characters. So I mostly do like humanoid, Sonic. Um, not I don't do furry stuff that often because I don't really get to draw them that often. But I like draw them. I think they're fun.
Right on.
But I mostly love just designing characters. That's like my go-to thing.
Now, you yourself, you have a couple characters. Do you play favorites with your characters? Do you have ones you really like and ones that you
Mm,
kind of don't like as much?
a little bit, a little bit, ending. I don't mean to. It just like
Ugh.
surprised. I'm like, okay, I have like 10,000 drawings of this, not literally, but like 10,000 drawings of this character, and then like maybe 10 of the other, and I don't need to. I love all of them, but I just prefer drawing this one more.
Fair. So you've also done commissions. Do you have any commission stories that you would want to share? Either it be a client that really gave you a challenge, or maybe a client that you just absolutely love and you want to shout them out.
Ooh. So, he's already in the chat actually.
Ooh.
Vex over here is an absolute legend, an absolute sweetheart. He's commissioned me a lot actually, and he's like helped me out a lot when I really needed it, and I greatly appreciate it. He's very patient with me. He's very chill. I love drawing his characters. They're really cool. Oh yeah.
Right on.
Yeah,
Vex, you're
I
cool.
see you right there, Vex. I see you in the chat. Hello.
That's the best. When you have a client that you just love doing work for. It feels
Right.
inspiring, and it feels also just really comforting knowing that like there's someone kind of looking out for you. Feels good.
Yeah. It's very like cozy and comforting. Ooh, let me get the sign on the nose. The little nose. There you go. I might need to merge this down. Do a little bit of not copy. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, excuse me.
I love that you're finishing up. I'm also finishing up. Oh my god.
Hey yo, let's go.
We're in sync.
Let's go. You love to see it.
You do.
Select. Oh, I already had it selected. All right, let's see. Oh no, not white. No, that's not fun.
Don't you love getting just jump scared by your program?
I'm so fun.
Looks like a
Ooh,
cotton candy
I
pony.
kinda
Oh,
like
thank
that.
you. They are cloud based and like very soft, so I'm glad that the
Ooh,
cotton candy like comes
ooh.
across.
Oh, I'm so sorry for interrupting. I just found a cool color to use.
Oh
What
heck
color
yeah.
is this?
That looks
I
so
love it.
good.
Oh, thank you. Alright, let me just get my like simple background and stuff. And then I should be done.
I have a little bit more I want to do, effects wise, but
Yeah,
I'm almost done. I think I want to add a little bit more blue, because a lot of this character is blue. I don't want them to come across as pink, which I think they are currently coming across as pink. Oops.
oh, there goes my birds.
So you say
They're
you have
popping off.
birds. How many birds do you have?
I have two. They're little budgies or parakeets.
Aw.
And their names are Merlin and Arthur.
Aw. How long have
I
you
love
had them?
I've had them for oh, hold on. I think I've had them since December or January. I can't remember the top of my head.
Of this year?
Yeah.
New bird
They're
owner.
new. Yes, it's a learning experience for sure, but I love them.
So what are some difficulties that you think people might not know about when it comes to owning birds?
Be prepared to deal with bird poop. It gets everywhere. It gets everywhere. Like,
That's
okay,
actually
so
so funny.
we have a Wii U, right? It's sitting at our TV stand. It is coated in bird shit. And I'm scared to touch it now. Because I know, like, if I start to clean it, it's gonna probably take me like a solid 10 minutes.
Oh, that's so funny. All right, is it
It
true
gets
that
everywhere.
birds have a morning poo?
It is very true. It is very true. They do have a morning poo.
Nice.
So be prepared, chat. If y'all get birds, they have a morning poop. And for those that don't know what a morning poop is, pretty much in the morning when they wake up, they just let out the biggest fucking dump you had ever seen in your life. Like it's at least a spoonful.
Oh my god. I remember there was a story from Jaden Animations. She talks about her birds pretty often.
Yeah.
And that someone else had picked up her pet bird and she was
Oh,
like,
no.
wait, no, he hasn't done his. And then it was just like the biggest poo. And they're like, this came
Right.
out of your bird? Like, it's the size of your bird. So it's just,
Right.
it's very funny.
It's an actual thing, and I'm just like, man. I
The
love them to death.
horrors.
I love them to death, but my goodness.
Jaden uploaded a video of one of her birds laying eggs. Yes, tofu. Tofu has
I
laid
saw
some
that.
eggs. I love it. It's so funny.
Yeah, I love it, but it also makes me scared because I'm like, okay, I know my birds are like one of them's a girl, one of them's a boy. When are they gonna do their thing, and when am I gonna panic?
I think you gotta like sell them, right? There's so many people love birds and are more than happy to take care of baby birds. But I don't know, that's also just like extra stress. How do you transport them? How do you keep them warm?
Right.
How do you guarantee that it's actually going to have a bird in the end? And it wasn't like
Right.
you didn't just sell them like a fake egg, like
Right. And also just so like I can't drive. Neither me or my partner can drive. So we're kind of just stuck in one area and just like, alright, Facebook Marketplace.
yeah. That's what you gotta do. That's the play.
And it's like you wanted to go to a good home too. Like you don't just want to give them to anybody.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna try to do like a cloud background. I know that you aren't gonna see the background of this like at all, but you know, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Fair. I think I'm pretty much done over here.
I am almost done. I'm literally just adding like effects for the sake of adding effects.
Fair. Alright, I'm gonna read chat while
Do
you
it.
you do all that.
Roy
What's good,
Riders,
chat?
thank you. Thank you for the donation.
Ayo. Don't know. What's good?
What's good? What's
I love-
good?
I love the fucking Among Us twerking.
It's so
Yeah.
violent, isn't it? It's aggressive.
It's so violent. It's so aggressive, and I love it. Good job, Jen. Thank you, Light. I appreciate it. From X. Hey, Jam. Want to explain to Kai the whole furry holy fuck thing we have? God. So, oh god. So there was a point on stream. Oh god. Oh god. I can't even remember it. My brain sucks. But I know there's a moment on stream where like that just became a joke. Like I guess something happened, and then it just led to furry. Holy fuck. I'm gonna eat my rice while you finish up.
Ooh. Anything with your rice, or is it just plain rice?
At the moment it's plain, but usually I put some butter in it.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm almost done, I swear. Sobbing noises.
Ooh, mood. God, that's so pretty. Your art is so pretty.
Thank
My
you.
goodness.
Thank you. It helps when I have a
love
pretty
your
OC.
colors. I love your colors. Ah.
Thank you. What do I say? There, thank you.
Silver Flash says, I want to use this as as the profile picture.
Do it.
Can I have permission to use this
Of
as the
course.
profile picture? This is amazing.
Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Most people don't ask. I mean, I'm fine with it anyway. But yeah, most people don't ask, and I really appreciate it when people do.
Hmm. And same goes for me as well. Y'all can it's y'all's. Y'all can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, thank you. Who is drawing?
When do you
Ah,
deserve-
shit! I didn't even put their name down. I'm so lazy, dude. I'm so bad at this.
Oh.
You think you think I would like get this down by now? But alas.
Actually, I think you have yours on my side, and yours is just you.
Yeah, yours is correct. I
Oh, it is. Okay.
yeah. So, oh man, hold on. Let me see if I can maybe. There we go. Hold on. It. Oh.
Professional streamer over
Why is-
here.
There. It's like putting your Twitter link in there. Nice. Wouldn't have it any other way.
You know, it's
So
fine.
good.
You know what, chat? Look, everything's fine. We
It's
didn't have
perfect.
any stuff. It's been like this the entire time. What are you
So
saying?
true. Yeah, you guys are gaslighting me. So rude.
Mhm.
Man, I want to have just this shock of yellow up here. That's not bad.
Why did it take us an hour to know? I mean, what do you mean? It's been like this the entire time. There's nothing wrong.
Yep. Confirmed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is such a cute character too. This is a little gremlin face.
Yeah, yours is fantastic.
Thank
Let's
you.
see.
So was
What
yours.
else? Thank you. I'm gonna add a little bit of color to the eyes, and then I'm done. I'm done after that, I swear. I could literally work on this for eons.
Artist moment.
So true.
Artist moment.
Literally just do not know when to stop.
You know what? That actually reminds me. Hold on. Now I need to fix
You're
something.
back at it,
Right.
yes!
Now I need to fix something.
Got you.
There you go. It's been fixed. There you go.
Nice.
I
And
feel
you
better
added
now.
your signature? Damn, I don't even like do
Yep.
that. I'm so lazy.
From why Alucard been? Dan, and you had Dan sandwiches. Did you just take the spoon out of your hand to spread it? I mean, usually I use knives to spread stuff, but chat, look. I actually don't like jam, IRL. I don't like the taste of it. I think it's weird.
It is a little strange to eat yourself.
Yeah, true.
It's a little cringe.
Little bit, you know.
Could never be me.
Now, I'm sure to some people, I probably taste delicious. Don't take that out of context, Chad. But
Take
I
it
don't
out
know,
of
I just- I-
context.
I don't know. I don't think jam or jelly. I don't like the texture.
Caniv equals sign Bellism indeed, Piglin Arts.
Taking that immediately out of context. No, don't do it.
I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Take it in context? That's so fun.
That's true. Jam not liking Jam the Beast scandal in generations. Fair.
Alright. I am also just adding y'all to the wheel currently.
Oh, by the way, chat. If anybody wants to get into the wheel and doesn't have the points, hit me up. I had like 17.8k.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I can hook y'all up.
All right, and that's everyone on the wheel. So if you guys need Silver Flash is still on the wheel. How? You're right.
Yes, let's go.
I'm so bad at this. It's because Jam's distracting me. All right. It's all
sorry.
Jam's fault.
I am sorry tonight. Later calling you out.
Oh my god, you guys have so many points. Okay, I'm gonna have to enact a special plan, actually.
Special plan?
Not today, but we're going to have a, I don't know, a wealthy dare stream, I think is what we're gonna have to do. A true gambling stream for the gambling addicts. Also, excuse me, I'm opening up a monster. It's that time of day. Ah, Jam, please hook me up. I want to be on the wheel. All right.
I got you. Do I need to put a link on there as well, or
That
do
would
I
be
just
super
put in
helpful.
then? Okay.
Switch!
Wait.
Post your thing! Sorry to talk right over you.
Oh, no, you're fine. On my end, it sounded like we talked at the same time, so.
Damn, we are on time too. My goodness, look at us. An hour 9
know.
in, finished 2 pieces of art. Post
What
how,
the
what do I do? Give us a link of the character you'd like us to draw.
It can be like a Discord link. It can be Playbox, Twitter, Instagram. As long as we can open up the image.
Kai, can you DM me the drawing? Yes. I want to have them up ASAP. I deliver them all at the end of stream. Is that okay? I can try to expedite it, but I don't know. It might mess up my process a little later on. But I mean, like, you know, I'll just figure it out. I can get it to you right now. Hold on. Let me add my signature. Let me get that in there.
Ooh, Vex is calling my name. What's up, Vex?
Yo.
What's going?
Alright, preparing it. That looks good. Export. I should probably also save it. That would be smart.
Probably. Well, I mean, saving is kind of stinky anyway.
True.
You know?
You're so right. Okay. That's saved.
Wow,
That's
this is a
saved.
great job, guys. Thank you.
All right, there is the link for Switch. Does that work?
Gotcha.
I don't know. Let me have a look.
Ooh, these are really cool characters, actually. Can you specify like which one you want drawn? Because there's 2 here.
Oh, true.
That way I can like put it on the wheel.
Oh. I'd use another pick, but you're the first person
you
drawer.
go.
Well then, hey. That totally works. Jam, I can even give you maybe the flat colors file of that,
Ooh,
which I think
yes,
would help.
please.
So yeah, if they win, I will do that. Let's
Gotcha.
see. That one is for Switch. Is it THA? Yeah. Weirdo. All right, perfect. Predictions. I should have been doing predictions this whole time. Predictions are now up. So get your butt in here. Vote.
Get them cheats in the voting.
Get your cheeks in here. All right, let's see.
Oh my goodness.
And Silver Flash. Let me get this to you.
$1 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Oh yeah, we got shuffle.
Oh shit. Hold on. Do you want to give us the old verbal shuffle, Jam?
I got you. Shuffle.
Perfect. There you go. Ayo, did someone say cheeks? Alright, Silver Flash art has been delivered to you. Enjoy. Hopefully it looks good as a profile picture. Let me know if it looks stinky. I will apologize profusely.
I mean, I think it looks great personally.
I think it
Doesn't
works.
it, doesn't it, chat?
I hope it
Yeah,
works.
Chat, can y'all just tell Kai how amazing her art is and how amazing of a person she is?
I don't need to hear it.
Yes, you do.
Stretches, I don't. But thank you.
Chat, assault Kai with your love.
So cool, thank you. You are too, Crippa Pig. Kosul, so are you, Crippa Pig.
So are you.
You are very welcome, Silver Flash Cloudwing. I want to get a slime. Well, believe it or not, there's a person with me right now who draws slimes really well.
Hello.
Jam actually designed my slime self, and I am absolutely in love with this.
I'm glad you really like it. I had fun making it.
I just like that I'm like apple butter or apple jam or something. Like that's just amazing. The little red orange tips speak so clearly apple. It's great.
Yeah, I was thinking with it, it's like, okay, your skin is like already like this pale green, so why not just have like a mixture of like the green, like from like a Granny Smith, and then, you know, red and orange.
Yeah,
You know,
that's perfect.
that
All right, are we ready? Yeah, I think we're ready. Jam, do you want to give us the countdown?
I'm ready. Oh god, I'm stuttering. Ah, I'm good. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Woo! All right. Well, okay. Jam, I'm gonna get that file for you. It's Switch.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's actually hilarious.
That's very funny. Thank you for the points, Jam.
Of course.
I don't understand. This happened yesterday too. I don't understand. Let me...
Yeah, chat, it's not rigged.
If it were rigged, I would definitely rig it more in my own favor. So I can guarantee it is it's not rigged. Let's see. Let me get you the flats of that character.
Gotcha.
All right, Jam. There you
Oops.
go. It is the character on the left there. Their
Gotcha.
jacket
Oh, they're
is like a
really
jean
cute.
jacket. It's got like punk, I don't know, essence de punk, and it has like little pins and stuff. You can do anything you want for the pins if you want to just go
Gotcha.
absolutely ham with it.
Well, she's so cute too.
I know,
love the
right?
design.
Right?
Oh, cute.
All right, let me remove you from the wheel because I'm gonna do this correctly once, only once, and we're gonna spin again.
The wheel is sentient and has favorites, probably.
So true. All right, we're spinning it in 3, 2, 1. Let's see who I am drawing. It's DatOtter. Which
Leo,
otter? It's
one.
that one. Yeah.
It's that one.
All right, Otter. Let's see what you'd like. Oh shit! What was the first winning color? It was.
It was yellow.
Oh, well, thank goodness that you remembered, because I certainly didn't.
I genuinely don't know how they're in Unreal. It was just. I just thought it was yellow.
Nice, good hit. Let's see. And let me get rid of this. Let me put
dang. I had a
DatOtter.
skin shot at my face.
It was
you
a
didn't care.
direct hit too.
I mean, it bounces off anyway, so it doesn't hurt. It's just like, dang.
It really does like just bounce right off you. Ooh.
Well, what is that all about?
DatOtter wishes for their character, Dez. I love this character. I think it's really cool to see like a beefy kobold
I love, I love it.
I know. They're
I just
very
love it
nice.
so much. It's so cool. Ah, so good.
How long is this stream penciled in for? Until 5 p.m. PST. So 4 hours in total. I hope that answers your question.
Probably make this a little darker. There we go. There we go.
I know, it's a very cool one. I like that one a lot. I really, really like this character. She is special to me. I'm sure she is special to DatOtter as well. Des Nuts. That's a good one.
My goodness.
I'm not even mad. That's a good one. Alright, I'm a little mad.
Just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but not enough.
And you're already behind. I'm gonna be behind. That's just how it is.
I just go for it. Like I no thoughts, head empty, just go.
It's very impressive and admirable.
You got so much fluff on her. I love the fluff. Fluff's so fun to do.
Des likes pop rocks. Oh, the pop rocks have been administered. What was the reaction? Otter. Was it fear and then enjoyment?
I have not had pop rocks in so long.
When you last had
They're
pop rocks,
so
what did you
good.
think of them?
They're so good. I love them.
They're so fun. They're dumb
They
fun.
are.
Kai, do you find it easier to draw characters that you've drawn before? I think it's pretty much the same as drawing the character the first time for me every time. I might remember little details and then get confused, which is so fun. So I'll remember bits and pieces from when the character was first designed, but they might not have those bits and pieces now. And so what winds up happening is I'll draw their hair old style, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I like that you're referring to their old style of hair, and I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a throwback. Yep. Totally on
Yep.
purpose.
Oh, excuse me. Had a little
Gah.
burp there.
Gah. Just teasing you? I know. I know. It wouldn't be the same kind of stream if I wasn't being teased.
True.
So Jam, you like to stream. What kind of stuff do you stream?
So, I mostly just stream whenever I feel like. Mostly game stuff. I've recently been streaming the conditions that I need to do. Mostly as a way for me to just stay focused. Cause I don't know, for me at least, it feels hard to just draw and then just not feel like drawing,
Yeah,
even though
it's
you have
tough.
to do it. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, to kind of keep myself focused and not uh distracted by everything, let me just stream it. And it's working out well. I love doing it. I love streaming art and just talking to people.
Hi, can we try making the neck fluff on her armor look a bit spikier? I'll send an image in a sec to show as an example. Sure. I can totally make it look sharper.
See, the eyes are not connected. Okay, gotcha. Let me fix this a little bit. Fix the thickness on that. There you go. That looks better.
I love your line art. It's so good.
Oh, thank you.
It's
a
like
lot of fun.
wildly expressive. I stinking love it.
Funny enough, when I was on Fit Studio, I just had like this very sketchy style of line art. Like I didn't actually do line art. I just sketched and then colored, and that's what I did for like years. Then when I got Procreate, I kind of did the same thing for a while, but then I started like doing these more cleaner um cleaner lines and kind of just experimenting. It's been fun. I enjoy this style a lot.
Would you ever want to do a more like clean style with your line art? Like, do you think that would ever work out for you?
It depends really. Um, I'd love to like do more cleaner line work, but I just feel like it wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't really be my style. I like these kind of rougher lines personally because I feel like it gives them like texture and kind of this unique feel to it.
Absolutely.
But like if a client was like, "Hey, can you make like just these smooth lines?" and I'm like, "Okay, sure."
Have you ever had a client that really needed like changes over and over and over in the work, and you almost felt like you needed to cut them off, or maybe you did cut them off?
Oh, alright, you already know this story.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not gonna name them obviously, but I had a client who wanted like a reference sheet of their character, which I was totally okay doing. Right? They're like willing to pay for it, and I was like, sure. I mean, I like doing that. I think they're fun. But over time, they like started like being really like demanding and specific with what they want. Even after I like had finished a good amount of it, and I'm just like, okay, well, I need all that you asked me during the line art phase or the sketching phase, and this would be easier to fix. But I mean, sure. And they started to kind of like guilt trip me about it. I was like, okay, no, thank you. And I guess like one of their friends like also wanted to commission me, and I didn't know it was a friend of theirs at the time. And or I think I didn't. I can't remember off the top of my head, but they wanted to commission me as well, and I was like, sure, I'll do it. And I guess after a whole like incident happened with me and the first client, the friend was like, bro, you're like bullying him. And I'm like, what? No, no. And like, I don't want the commission anymore. I'm like, okay, sure.
Dang.
And God, it was a mess.
Yeah, I've had some interesting clients similar to that. One of which I will never ever ever forget. So they wanted me to do a piece of I think it was of actually like Cream the rabbit, and she was like just dressed up and ready for Easter. And it was like an Easter piece. It was of maybe it was her and her mom, and they were like, I don't know, doing Easter stuff. And I thought, okay, that's really cute. And so I gave them a couple ideas because they weren't quite sure on what they wanted. So I sketched out several ideas of what it could be. And they said, why does it look like that? And I'm like, what? What do you mean? They said, your lines are not smooth. What is this? And I go, oh, it's a sketch. It's like to show different ideas, like, I'm not going to go and color the whole thing in until you've figured out what you like. And they went, what, you're not going to color it in for me? And I go, I will color in the
Oh
final
no.
piece. But no, not this one. It's just a sketch. And they go, yeah, I don't know why you're drawing like this for me, but I don't think this is gonna work out between us. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, it's not gonna work out. I'll see you later. Like,
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how they think like art works. Like, I've never had
Wait.
another person like that ever. That was just so mind-blowing to me.
Oh,
So
I'm
strange.
hoping you never get someone like that again. Oh my goodness.
I hope not as well, but you know what? Like, if I do, I'm just gonna explain to them how it works. And if they don't understand, then they don't understand. It's just so strange. Like, bro, you've never seen a sketch before? Huh? Weird.
Huh, interesting. My goodness. The people are strange.
They really
Humans
are.
are strange.
They really are. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Fair.
It's the uniqueness of people that makes characters interesting, it makes interactions interesting, it makes your friends cool.
Right.
To DatOtter, is it okay if I have her smiling?
You know what? I was not really feeling the line art at first, but doing more of it, I really like this.
Nice, good.
Drawing assist. I gave her like this little tongue, this little lip. Just a little cute thing.
The rare smile? Oh yes, the rare smile. I think the spikier fluff is a really good choice, by the way, Otter. I think this looks so sick.
Oh, I done forgot how Sonic Anatomy works. Oh no.
Haha, it doesn't.
It doesn't. It's just bean. That's what it is. It's a bean. It's a bean with limbs. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I got it. Question mark.
Alright, this one's more of a full piece in itself. So it's not necessarily designed for an icon. I guess I should make it designed for an icon. So never
It
mind.
looks super good though.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Let's see, how does this jacket work? So it's like it's kinda open. Kinda. Actually. So like that. Okay, okay.
Speaking of criticism, Silverflash says, I was at a Christmas event, and a child came up to me while I was drawing and I was on the sketching stage. They said, it looks ugly, it looks wrong, why does it look funny? Oh my god!
Oh
Whoa, whoa!
no! Whoa!
I don't know what I would do. I think I would just be like, hey, you know what? Art's pretty hard. You want to draw with me? And maybe they'll learn that art is hard, and maybe they'll be like, oh, snap. Yours actually looked pretty good. Or maybe they'll absolutely clown on me and draw like the most perfect like art ever, and I'll be like, damn, dude, all right. Yo, what's your name?
This was like, Billy, and Billy, your art is good.
Yeah. That kid is like 70% of Twitter. You're so right.
God, yeah. I don't know how artists like on Twitter do it. It's like
It's
they
so
draw
hard.
so consistently and frequently. I'm just like, how do y'all do it?
I don't know. Art on Twitter's just difficult. So far, I think I've just been very lucky in that the people that do comment on my work are like you guys. But yeah, I don't have many random people commenting on my work, which is totally fine. I'm not like complaining about that, but there may come a day where that is the case, and I'm a little scared, admittedly.
I mean, that's valid though.
Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely tough enough to deal with it, but by golly, I'm scared.
It always does feel so weird when like somebody like comments on your work and it's like someone that you're not familiar with, and it's like, wait, well, where did you come from?
How did you
How
get here?
did you find me? What is your story? I need to know.
Yesterday, one of my Steam friends came into stream, and I was just like, "Thanks for being here. Holy snap! Also, how did you get here? Like, who brought you?"
Yeah, I remember the other day, I was like, I decided to like, do my usual notification check on my other socials other than Twitter. And I found out that like somebody from my family found me on Instagram and followed me. I'm like,
Oh, that's weird.
where did you come from? Oh.
You are running VTube Studio the entire time. I don't think. I mean, I only recently, I think, changed my my Steam name to match my handle here. So I don't think people would like understand that. Oh, by the way, I have a somewhere on Twitch that I am streaming to. Like, why not search on YouTube? Why not search on Picardo? Why not search like literally anywhere else? How do they know that I'm streaming here and that this is my name?
Right.
You changed your Steam name? I think I did, yeah. I hate saying that I think I did. I think I did. I know, it's a big deal.
Did.
I've had a the same Steam name for like 15 or something like that years, and I don't know, it's been crazy. I think I've only had this Steam account for 10 years or something, but still, it's a long time. So yeah, me changing my Steam name is a big deal. Longer than that, yeah. You were having dinner? What did you have?
Oh.
Food check? Food check?
Food check. My partner literally just came in and asked what to eat for dinner, and I was like, hey, yo.
What's for dinner, Jam?
He's making some popcorn chicken.
Oh my god. That sounds great.
Delicious. It's delicious.
The best kind of cheese is Frumunda. I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that. Fancy cheeses.
Yeah. I think my favorite cheese is a very niche cheese. I don't even know like what else it could be called. I only know it as something called Midnight Moon, and it's a type of goat cheese.
I've never tried goat cheese. I'm so basic. I just go with good old American cheese or
Nice.
mozzarella.
Nice. I don't think that's basic. But if you enjoy cheese, I think, I don't know, take like a day, spend like $20 on cheese and try some new stuff.
True.
Although maybe $20 won't cut it. But you know what I mean.
Maybe. Yeah, I get you.
Cheese is kind of expensive.
Food in general is expensive nowadays.
Oh,
It's
you're so
insane.
right.
Like the other day, me and my partner like just got back to the grocery store after getting our monthly budget reset. And we were
Nice.
like so excited, and we were like, wait, why are we excited about getting food? That's a little messed up.
Nah, I think that's like one of the good things to get excited about, right? Because it's food. Like,
I mean, yeah,
know.
but it's like, it's not like you know, like you're going out to eat and getting like you know, some succulent or something.
I
It's like
suppose.
just normal groceries, and it's like, wait, it's kind of messed up that we're getting excited about filling our fridge.
Nah, I think that's so sick. If you're able to get excited about like the what I would call the mundane, I think you're living a pretty good life.
Fair.
That's so special. I love it. I think I get excited, unreasonably excited, when like I even talk about ice cream. And I used to be kind of embarrassed about it because it's just like, oh man, like what am I, a child? And then someone told me like, man, I wish I could get excited about anything, let alone ice cream. And I'm just like, oh, shit, you're right. Okay, I get it. I feel pretty lucky that I get excited about ice cream.
I think that's valid. And I mean, ice cream is something to always get excited about. I mean, it's ice cream. Who doesn't like
Right?
ice cream?
Right? All right, Jam. Best ice cream. What is it?
Oh, God, I'm like I said, I'm basic. I just like vanilla with like sprinkles on it.
What about like sauces?
Ketchup, barbecue.
I mean on your ice cream.
Oh, no, I just
Ketchup,
like,
barbecue. Sorry.
yes, I love ketchup on my ice cream.
Who doesn't?
I eat it every day.
Yum.
Delicious. But no, I don't really do sauce. I just do like sprinkles and call it a day. I don't really go crazy on my ice.
Right on.
I don't really have that much of a sweet tooth anyway. I don't know.
Okay, not much of a sweet tooth. What would you consider to be your favorite food then?
Oh, I love sushi. Absolutely
Oh,
love
heck
sushi.
yeah. All right,
Every
are you
time I'm able
sashimi
to get-
person?
Sometimes, I mean, there's not really a lot that there's like one particular sushi that I like, and it's a shrimp tempura roll,
Ah,
and
good.
it's so good.
That sounds great.
And then I'll have some like shrimp sashimi at some point, but mostly the shrimp tempura rolls. California rolls are really good.
I agree. Where do you think the California roll comes from? Like, you know, where in the world was it invented?
Well, I mean, considering the name, I would presume it's very American based.
Okay.
Maybe not necessarily California, but at least American based.
Would it surprise you to learn that it was from a different country altogether?
Really?
Would it
Hold on.
surprise you that it's Canada?
It came from Canada?
Yeah, we invented the California roll.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh my goodness.
And you know who else is cool? Artie Cookie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
But yeah, Canada invented the California roll, which is
That's
interesting.
so weird.
This
That's
girl's
so
saying
odd to
we.
me.
Alright, excuse me. I live in Canada now. I'll say we. You stinker. I'll be we all I want.
Cat is just always being so stinky.
I know, you guys are just mean. More like, oui, am I right? That's okay, that's very funny.
Oh,
Why isn't it the Canadian roll then? I don't know. Canada also invented Hawaiian pizza, so clearly they just don't know how to stay in their lane.
oh. I don't know if I want to go to Canada anymore. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Dang, okay.
I'm kidding. Hey, I respect to people that like Hawaiian pizza. It's not my thing, personally.
That's fair. I appreciate that take. I love Hawaiian pizza. I think it's fantastic. Pineapple on pizza, 10 out of 10. I think it's great. We've argued about this many a time here. The argument will go on for all eternity, I think.
True.
But yeah, Canada invented the California roll, they invented Hawaiian pizza, and they also invented ginger beef, which you would not associate with Canada, probably.
That's so odd to me.
It's really
Well-
weird, right?
It is. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, a question for both of you. Anchovies on pizza, yay or nay?
like chat. I'm telling you, I'm basic. I just like cheese and pepperoni.
Would you ever eat an anchovy pizza?
I mean, I'll try it. I'll give it a shot.
That's fair. I'm a big yay on that one. I think anchovies on pizza, heck yeah, sign me up. The more like weird slash interesting flavor that you can slap onto a pizza, I'm like just so down. I'll take all of it.
Are valid?
Chicago style pizza, yay or nay? Are we talking about the Chicago deep dish? Is that deep dish? All right. Jem, have you ever had a deep dish pizza?
I don't think so. I think this is my first hearing of it. What is that?
Ooh, let me show you a picture.
Oh boy, educate me.
And you know who else is as good as a deep dish pizza? Pix the Donut. Hey Pix, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
All right,
welcome.
Jem. Imagine a pizza, right? But it's built like a cake though. So if you're looking at my stream, there you go. It's square
Holy
pizza. It can be square, I think. But this is
that's a
thick.
gummy thick pizza.
It's thick. You have the toppings are like on top, but also in.
No.
Pretty cool.
That sounds like heaven.
It's really good. I like it.
It sounds like a heart attack, but like a heaven
It is.
heart attack, you know?
You die happy.
Exactly.
Yeah, I really love deep dish pizza. I think it's fantastic. You want to eat like one piece and you're like, all right, I'm done eating today. Like, that looks like a mini Chicago pizza.
I think my partner would challenge you on that, to be honest.
I would accept that challenge. And lose.
Honestly, sadly, this lady, every time we get like a frozen pizza, I'll like have one slice, and then like if I'm still feeling hungry, which is very rarely, I'll like be like, hey, is there any pizza left? And it's like, nope, it's gone.
Yep, I feel
It's
that.
the atoms.
Oh man, we got that pizza yesterday. Is there anything left? Nope. I finished that off
Nope.
today.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Deep dish is cool, but I can't let my New Yorkers let me defend it. Elaborate. What do you mean by that? Also, they have an ad. Cringe.
Ah, stinky.
Only the stinkiest.
Only the stinkiest.
I greatly admire New York pizza. I think it's great. From like a cooking standpoint, I guess is what I would call it. I can understand why people defend it so aggressively. I totally get it. It's kind of like I think it's the New York bagel versus the Montreal bagel. Yeah, that's a fight for forever, you know? That's legendary. Are you familiar with these fights? Jem?
Not at the top of my head, but
It's
I
kind of
believe
rare. So I don't blame you.
I might have seen it at some point in my life.
The big argument of who makes the best bagel has come down to the Montreal honey-based bagel or the New York, I guess I would say like traditional American bagel. And generally, people will say the Montreal bagel is the better of the two because it incorporates honey and it has a longer history. But the New York bagel is just damn good. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
like how do you beat that? Speaking of damn good, Shy Art Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, you're already on Shady? What the fuck?
I feel like I'm going slow in this one. So
Saying
Get
it's
wrecked.
Okay, hold on. I need to pick
Oh
up the
shit!
pace
Wait.
here.
Wait, 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 wait.
It's
No,
not
no,
your
no, no.
turn. No.
I have unlocked the jam rage. Shoot. You know not the forces you have awakened.
Oh, okay, I need to make this more new.
Fun fact, French fries are not French, but are in fact Italian? No way.
Nah.
I don't believe that. Someone fact check that for me. Chana,
I
you're
need that to be
already
fact
on.
checked.
Yeah, right? That's no way. I figured they would be American, no? It's such
Yeah, I
a
thought they're
staple.
more American.
Yeah. I thought French fries were Belgian. The Belgians take their French fries very seriously. So if you ever go over to Belgia, to the Netherlands, you will be served French fries, and you will also be served mayonnaise. And so
Mayonnaise.
and
Mayonnaise.
because that's just how it is. That's
Man,
just
out
how
of
it
all
is.
things.
It's how it is. You gotta suck it up and you gotta eat it with mayo. Otherwise you'll get weird looks and they'll make fun of you.
My goodness.
I know. My roommate was Belgian. She was also French. She grew up in the Netherlands and then moved over to France and then moved to the United States and became my roommate. Very interesting past. She's also the individual. Yeah, right. She's also the individual who purchased a horse instead of paying rent. So I love her. I love her so much.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I need to know the fucking backstory for this. Excuse me?
Okay, so
Why-
at the time I lived in Northern California. And so she's like, "Hey, I'm going to go up to Oregon for a couple days." And I'm like, "Okay. Rent is due. Just make sure that you're back, or if you want to give me the money now, I'll just make sure that it's in on time." She goes, "No sweat. I'll be back in a couple days. I'll text you and keep you updated." And so in a couple days she comes back and she says, "Hey yo, I got a horse." And I'm like,
What?
"You what?" She goes, "Yeah, his name is Louie, and he's now the biggest horse in this county." And I'm like, "What do you mean you got a horse? We live in an apartment. What do you mean you got a horse?" And she's like, "Yeah, he's really big. He's super friendly. I found him and I bought him." And I'm like, "Okay, all right." And so she got like a stable situation set up in like a neighboring city, and everything was totally fine except for when I said, "Hey, so rent money?" And she goes, "Ah, shit, I forgot. You see, I bought Louis with the last of my money." And I'm like, "That's cool. I love that for you and for me."
Oh my
So-
God. Did y'all manage to pay rent at least?
I mean, like, I just paid her portion of that rent, and I can't remember. She probably paid me back. She was like a decent, good person, but that really
Okay.
threw me for a fucking loop. So yeah,
Sorry, she had paid rent this month. I just bought a fucking horse.
yep. Yeah, classic. I was so mad. I was like talking to other people, be like, do I kick her out? Like, what do I do? She's like my friend though, but like, what do I do? Well, if she's your friend,
that's
she'll
a
pay you
dilemma.
back. But yeah. So I
My
imagine she paid me
goodness.
back. Yeah, it was very much, "What you got there? A smoothie?" No, the horse. So I also have like great fear of large animals, horses included. And yes, I know, I understand that's kind of embarrassing. I get it. Horses are super cool.
No, it's valid.
I think they're horrifying. horsifying. No, that doesn't work. So
What's the fly? My goodness.
she goes, all right, it's time for you to get over your fear. I'm gonna have you meet Louie. And I'm like, I don't want to meet Louie. I'm gonna be real. We did not start out positively, me and Louie. My association with Louie is already pretty thin here, all right? She goes, no, chill out. You're gonna meet Louie, and you're gonna love him. I'm like, all right, let's go. So I met Louie, and I don't know horse heights, okay? I'm 5'10", and Louie felt like he was like easily double my height. This guy was huge, and so I was just like genuinely shaking. I was so terrified. And she goes, "Why are you so scared of him?" And I'm like, "'Cause if he kicks me, I die. 'Cause if he bites me, I die." She goes, no, just don't pet him like here and he won't bite you. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Thanks. Yeah,
Thanks for that.
yeah. And
Thanks
so
for validating my fear.
yeah,
that he will kill me.
I absolutely am still terrified of horses, but apparently horses are really chill. They actually just don't like stepping on things in general, including people. Horses have like this interesting mentality about them to where they like to protect their feet, their hooves. And so they'll like go out of their way not to step on things, step on people, step on creatures. I'm still terrified of horses, don't get me wrong. I think they're horribly scary. But they're way smarter and way chiller than I thought they would be. So yeah, I met Louie. He was pretty chill. Still mad about the rent thing.
Valid.
There we go. I think that's my horse story.
Absolutely beautiful.
It sounds like a story out of Wattpad or something. I know, every single time that I tell it, I sound like I'm just nuts. Like, yes, this is my sweet little fan fiction about my crazy roommate. My roommate had a dog, and I really liked this little dog. He was deaf and blind, and he was just an old man of a dog. He was just a big sweetheart. But once my roommate left, I swear to God, he was just able to see again, and he hated me. Like, it was like all a facade or something. Like, I would be cooking, and the little guy would come in, he'd, kind of waddle in because he had arthritis, and I'd be like, "Hey, bud, you want some food? You wanna hang out on the couch?" And I'd just be really nice and use soothing tones for your voice. Because when you have deaf dogs, you want to adjust your tone and like loudness of your voice, because they can feel the vibrations in the air, which is interesting. So not only that, but you would, because he was hard of seeing, you wave your arms like pretty dramatically, and he understands that, like, hey, that means come here, or hey, that means I want to pet you, or whatever. It's just super smart dog. And so I'd be nice to him, I'd be waving my arms and petting him and stuff, and I'd be chilling, cooking, and this motherfucker, totally house trained, would look at me straight, just direct eye contact, and he'd lift his leg, and he'd pee everywhere.
No!
And I go, what the fuck, why? So I would go and clean it up, and I would come home, and my roommate would go, why does it smell like cleaning products? And I said, well, because he peed. And she would go, well, we walked him today. And I'm like, yeah, I know. He's like, chill. Was the door open? Yeah. Why did he pee? I don't know. He hates me.
No, that dog had it out for you.
I know.
I'm convinced.
I know.
There's absolutely no way it wasn't intentional.
I know. But yeah, he was cool. Very funny. Hated me, but he was cool. It's the first time I ever. Yeah, it was the first time I ever lived with a dog, and I don't know. It was just an interesting time. He had so much personality to him, and that's just dogs, right? They're like little people. China says, Kai, can I sidetrack you with art questions? Absolutely.
Ooh.
That's what we're here for, right?
I'm down for some art questions.
Yeah. Jam can answer them too.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I'd prefer if she just answered them.
I mean, I can try. No, why you gotta put me on the spot like this guy?
Because you're my guest. That's how it works.
Fair. Out from the Switch. Jan, if you wanna sneak in your name as a pin, I'd high key the. Wait, sneaking your. Oh, okay. Something you wanna do to put a bit of yourself on her jacket? How about this? I'll put my signature on one of the pins.
Oh, clever.
I'll do that.
Clever, clever. How do I make the squares match the curves on her sleeve? Ooh.
Cool. Okay, let me see this.
All right. So you have two options here with this. Either you can take the liquefy tool and you could do, I mean, hopefully these aren't two separate layers, but you could make this larger in the middle here. Like that, right? And suddenly it feels like it's matching the curves of her sleeve. You can even angle them down using the liquefy tool. All right. Or, and here's the real big brain move, and this is what I would personally do because I just like learning about how these programs work, is you can make a checkerboard brush and then you use it in vector. And I'll show you what I mean by what I'm about to do. So I'm going to take a fishnet brush. Let me see if I can find one. Fishnet. All right, so I have this on a vector layer. So I'm going to take my fishnet brush here. And let's say I want this fishnet brush to be the shape of this pseudo leg. I don't know what kind of leg this is, but it's kind of a leg. So what you can do is you can take I don't know what it's called, the vector, I guess, like pinpoint tool, I guess, I don't know. And you can actually make it thicker or thinner in certain areas and like guide it around. So here's what you could do. Imagine this, but with your checkerboard pattern, right? And so you can make this by adjusting line width. So you make this thicker in some areas like this, and then thinner around the knee. And let's make a control point here, make it thicker again here, and thinner down here. And then you just get rid of the rest of it. And suddenly, bam, you have a pattern that conforms to the shape of whatever it is that you're drawing. I think this is really cool. So yeah, those are two options that you could easily do using what you currently have. One is like big brain, but also big time sink. And the other one is like, haha, look at the liquefy tool. It works. So yeah, stealing this, do it. It's such an easy way to do like textures and patterns and etc. Use your tools. Vector stuff in Clip Studio Paint is so good. It's like actually just busted. I don't know why people don't use it more, but I think it's because it's such a deep program. It's a lot like Photoshop in that respect. Like no one really knows how to use Photoshop 100%. People will get maybe into the 90s if they've been using it all day, every day for the past 25 years. But even then, like they just don't know how to do everything. You just can't. Clip Studio Paint is a lot like that, which is why I like it. But yeah, I hope that helps, Chana. Or at least gives you some ideas. Because honestly, that's all I'm asking for. If it gets your brain rolling, then I've won. That's victory for me.
Victory for Kai.
Thank you, thank you. I really do like Photoshop. I know I rip on Adobe products all the time, especially Photoshop. I don't think that drawing it in Photoshop is the best use of that product, as there are better alternatives, cheaper alternatives, and alternatives that do not support Adobe. I think they are not a very good company, and I like to support companies that are more indie when I can. So those are my complaints about Photoshop. But Photoshop is a seriously unbelievable tool. Like, you can do anything in Photoshop. There's a tutorial for it too, probably. So like,
True.
it's just incredible. So yeah, if I were to go and say like, yeah, Photoshop sucks, it's definitely half-assed. Because Photoshop clearly doesn't suck. It's just very deep and very difficult. Anyway,
I
the
think
end.
it's more just the line of like Adobe in general sucks and
Oh,
not
yeah.
the program itself.
Oh, 100%. Adobe is such a problematic company, and they have screwed me for as long as I have been subscribed to their services, which is quite a long time. And more recently, and I shared this on the server when it happened, they had promised me a deal, and they actually took it away because I needed to swap out my account. They had messed up my account. Yeah, they messed up my account, and I said, hey, I live in Canada now. They said, oh, no problem. We'll just have you swap over to this other server here for us, and that'll be super easy. Your account will stay your account, and you'll just be in Canada now. I go, great, awesome, thank you. And all it took was just to click a button. It said to move over basically to another country. Great. And they said, our servers are down right now. Can't actually complete this. I say, okay, when are they going to be back up? They go, we don't know. We don't actually know if it's possible to do what you're asking us to do. And I go, what do you mean? And they go, okay, actually, what we're going to have you do is you're going to make a new account, and we will put everything that's yours, all of your deals, all of your history, your legacy, whatever, it's going to go over to this new account, and that way you can actually pay your Adobe bill, which was due that day. And so I'm like, okay, great, perfect. So they migrated my account over to a new account. I lost everything, and they turned off the customer support with me, so I had to contact someone new. And they were like, yeah, there's nothing we could do about that. You can migrate some of your stuff over, but like all of your legacy, all of like your deals and stuff that you've had with us since 2010, I think it was. Yeah, you can't get that back. Sorry, that's what you get for.
No.
Yeah, that's what you get for not sticking with us. And I'm like, bro. So yeah, I'm.
So stinky.
I know.
There's no way that was like not intentional.
Oh, for sure. So now instead of paying $500 a year, which is an insane amount of money, regardless, for a program I have to have for my job, I now pay $750 a year.
Ew.
So
Dude,
good.
That's like a third. Well, not a third. Maybe like, but not even a third. Okay, that's like 2/3 of my rent
It's awful.
a month.
It's very mean, and I like, what am I supposed to do? Complain? I already complained. They're not gonna
Oh my
change
goodness.
anything for me. So it's just like, damn, I don't know. This is just how it is now, I guess. Sucks. But I need their programs. It's necessary for my job. They are industry standard. So,
Unfortunately.
you know. So yeah, I will rip on Adobe every chance that I absolutely can. Ooh, did that hydrate work, Otter? I wasn't paying attention. I was moving my thing over, but I didn't hear it.
Oh.
Let me know. Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait until the day that Adobe isn't industry standard. Oh my god.
Shame.
That would be great. I look forward to that day. It's already kind of happening. Affinity Suite, I think, is already a pretty good alternative. It's a one-time purchase, and it's a smaller company. They seem really cool too. But yeah, unfortunately, Adobe is still industry standard. I can't use Affinity Suite to do the work that my clients need for my main design job, which sucks, but that just is what it is. But hopefully in the future that will change.
No, I'm hoping so, because there's no way I can afford Adobe. Hell no.
Hopefully, you would have a job in the future that just pays for it for you. If I
True.
were an average employee, then that's probably what would happen for me. I'm freelance and freelance slash contracted, so I don't have that luxury. But I do have the luxury of naming my own prices and working my own hours, so I like that very much.
Hey, that's totally valid.
Yeah.
I know Adobe had almost fucked me over at my old college. Because
Ooh.
I don't know why, but for some reason, well, actually I do know why. The place is stinky anyway. But so my high school provided Adobe just fine. Like you can use all the software, let your student need that.
Great.
But at my college, they didn't provide that, and
Same.
turns out they pirated theirs anyway, which I believe is illegal, but
Oh
whatever.
yeah, that's hella illegal.
Yeah, and so I had to get Adobe at one point for my, my assignments and whatnot. And thankfully they had like a student deal, so it wasn't that bad. But there's a point where it's like, okay, I can't afford this. I'm just gonna go into the campus and just try to do it in there when I can. And they were like trying to like push me to keep the subscription. I was like, no, I don't want it. And then they didn't even cancel the subscription. So I was still paying my shit.
Oh
I
my
was like,
god.
no, I don't want this. I'm broke.
Oh my god. And they don't let you cancel either without paying a
Yeah,
fee. Did you learn
yes,
that one?
that too. That too. Oh
So
my god, it's
mean.
infuriating. It's infuriating.
So what we're talking about is if you have an Adobe subscription, you can't cancel. I think it's 3 days. It might be 5 days, but I think it's 3 days. So if you're 3 days into your subscription, you are not allowed to cancel and get your money back. They
It's
charge you
so
for it.
stinky. It's so stinky.
Yep. And for larger programs, like let's say you get the Adobe Suite, they will charge you a percentage of what that suite is worth or what you're paying. So for example, if you have what I have, which is the $750 or whatever, to cancel it, it would be about $250.
Oh, oh my goodness.
I know.
That is no.
I know. Ridiculous.
Uh,
Very mean.
absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it sucks because the programs aren't bad. Like they're good programs when they don't crash,
Yeah.
but they're just with stinky people, and I'm just like, no.
Yep. It's unfortunate. There was a big, I'm going to call it a debacle and be a real big boomer for a second. It was a big debacle on Twitter a couple of years ago where someone who was paying for a professional package with Adobe had to pay, I think it was $1,500 in order to cancel their Adobe.
No.
So yeah, that was just insane.
1,500?
Yup, $1,500.
My goodness.
Not even like the monopoly money for Canadian dollars. It was real money.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
I would be sure. No. At that point, I would go well, what do they call it? Karen mode. I would go Karen mode on that in that
Would go
point.
Karen mode.
I would. Like that's ridiculous.
What costs $1,500? So what you can do with Adobe is you can get stock, not like money stock. I mean, their stock images and whatnot programs. So there's an Adobe Suite plus Adobe stock and image. I don't know what else to call it. And images, and that is something that you can get. Something I considered getting because it's super, super useful if you're a designer. That is what that person had. It was a huge bundle. That was, I think it's like 2,500, I think, listed on their site. Great deal, actually, if you are, not an indie artist. But yeah, this person was doing that. They needed to cancel it because their card was no longer accepted by Adobe. And so when they attempted to cancel it, because they literally could not pay for it, Adobe charged them that huge amount of money, which is insane.
How do they even do that when like they can't even pay it? Like their card doesn't work. What are they supposed to do?
Too bad.
Oh,
You go into the
wow.
negatives now.
Wow.
Not our
So
problem.
stinky.
Into the negatives you go.
My goodness.
It's so
Hell
mean.
no. It's so mean.
It sounds super illegal. It's not. It
It's
should
not?
be. No.
Yeah, it should be. What the fuck?
Because when you purchase Adobe, anything, right? You have to sign their contract. It's their like use case. It's what you do. And if you don't want to use their programs, if you don't like that, right, then just don't use their stuff. But they tell you straight up, like, hey, if you cancel by this date, you will be charged this amount of money. And most people just don't read that. Like, why would they? Also, like, why would a company do that? That seems super counterintuitive. But that's Adobe.
Ah, stinky.
Stinky, very stinky.
Very stinky.
My current complaints are with Adobe are they finally have GPU support, which means that for some programs where you are like rendering tons and tons of work, Adobe now can use your graphics processing unit in your computer, if you have one, a dedicated one, to render your stuff, which is great. Like, wow, that's awesome. However, it says that it is GPU processing beta,
Oh, no,
which should
not
send
beta.
shivers down your spine hearing that.
Not the data.
And so I'll be like rendering out this absolutely beautiful like image, like 3D work. I do a lot of 3D work. And it'll crash halfway through the render. Like hours
Oh,
in,
no.
it'll crash and it'll say GPU not supported. And I'm like, yes it is. Yes it is. You were just using it. So then I have to start it all over and render it with CPU instead of GPU because its GPU is in beta. Like, come on, man. That
Yeah.
sucks.
That's stinky.
So that's my most recent, like, gripe with Adobe. Is that they say it has GPU and I got all excited. That's my fault for getting excited. But yeah, it's just the roughest. GPU, well, I
Correct me if
guess
I'm
I'll
wrong.
die. True.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Adobe like also doing a bunch of like AI shit now too?
Oh yeah. Which is really
Ew.
funny. There's an awesome article that I read, and it was called oh, thank you for the hydrate. That was a good one. It was the sound that was in Lethal Company. It's like a little mine sound, and I got a little scared for a second. So
Oh no.
excuse me. But yeah, so there's an article that was about how Adobe is literally killing off its own customers with the AI thing. So their customers and clientele are designers. They are designers, they are artists. And so when you have a program that designs and arts without you, who are they selling to?
Yeah, there's literally no point.
Exactly. And so Adobe, because of that, actually took an absolutely huge hit from the designer companies, or designers in general, I guess, because designers don't need AI, because they can already do it themselves. And so
Right.
who they're now like purchasing, I guess, a lot of people are purchasing from Adobe now, are people who are not designers and do not have design prowess. They don't know what these
Ew.
companies or these programs do, but they're just like, oh damn, it's got AI, sick. And like now that's who Adobe is kind of marketing toward. Kind of sucks.
Ew.
Kind of sucks. But you know what? Like,
Sucks so much.
yeah, it is what it is. I've checked out the AI functionalities of Adobe products. It's good because they use from their own stock. They don't have the AI patrol the internet, which is nice. So it feels like a good solution in terms of AI stuff. But it just isn't very good because Adobe stock isn't very good. You also can't really tell it what to draw if it doesn't know what something is. So for example, Sonic the Hedgehog, it has no idea what the fuck that means. Like, so I think a lot of AI bros are going to have to hire a designer to then train the Adobe AI, fire the designer, and then use the AI afterward. But like,
My
I
goodness.
don't know. It's very strange. Weird world we live in, huh?
It seems very counterintuitive that you think about it. Like,
Oh, for sure.
okay, you're hiring a designer anyway.
Why
Why
not keep
not
them?
just just keep them?
Yeah.
What's the point?
It's also funny because like these people are they would hire a designer anyway, right? To do the work for AI. Um, but no designer is going to get hired if they're going to be using mostly AI stuff anyway. So who's going to
Right.
be buying Adobe products if not designers? Like if a designer doesn't
My
get
goodness.
hired, then they don't use Adobe products. It's very interesting. I'm curious as to what Adobe will do about that, if they will do anything. I could
Will
talk for
they though?
eons about this. It's so interesting.
Okay.
Okay, I think my shading's pretty good on this piece. I'm happy
Oh
with
my
it.
god, I'm still working on it. No!
Yeah,
No,
blah.
it's stinky. Oh dear.
Who's worse, Adobe or Nintendo? I think they're actually pretty similar right now, which sucks.
Yeah.
Adobe will steal and lie and cheat, but at least they don't advertise to kids. I think that's a pretty big one. I think that kids just in general shouldn't have ads geared toward them. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that's my take on it. That's my feedback. As I guess Nintendo would be worse, even though they're doing the same shit, because they
Yeah.
advertise to kids, which is stinky.
It's very stinky.
Also, hi Frog Glasses. I've seen your work. I saw your post about how your company wanted to just use your work and then dump you to like train this AI. That's so
What?
insane. Yeah, so
Oh my gosh.
Frog Glasses, feel free to correct me if I get any of these details wrong. But you were hired, your boss then told you that they wanted to use your work to train an AI so that they could use it after you already were gone. And make like a whole
Ew.
ass comic using your own style of work, but they wouldn't pay you for the whole comic because an AI do it instead.
Ew.
Right?
My goodness.
Right? So
Oh
Frog
god,
Glasses,
wait,
if you're here, let me know if that's accurate. If I remember that correct. Because it's
I would be
just insane.
furious.
Oh, same. I would be livid. At least Adobe doesn't jail people that can't be jailed because they're physically unable to be in jail. As far as we know. They won't pay me for anything. I'm so sorry. If you guys don't
Oh
know, Frog
no.
Glasses is a really, really good artist. I'm honored to have you here, Frog Glasses. When I saw that story on Instagram, I like showed so many people. I'm like, this is the problem. This is
This
it.
is the problem. We live in a society.
We do. So yeah, that was just, it's so shocking to see that, especially from an artist that I just absolutely love. It breaks my heart. So yeah, how you doing? Can we see Frog Glasses socials? Frog Glasses, get that shit in here. Post it up.
Yes, please post it.
They have such an
I want to see
interesting,
as
beautiful
well.
style and like just fun art. It's just how it should be.
Ooh,
I'll link to my bio. Oh my god. Oh my god.
please link. I want to see really badly.
I'll link at least the Instagram, if that's okay. Frog Glasses.
Oh, I'm using the eraser tool.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, that's
There's
not
your
what I
card. Perfect, perfect. But yeah, it's
Oh.
pretty wild. Wild and crazy time.
Okay, I want. Holy shit! My goodness, this is incredible.
Right? Isn't their work so good?
God, no, man, just wait till I get paid. I swear to God, just wait. There's so many people I just want to throw money at and be like, "Your art is amazing. Let me support you." And I'm like, it's like I can't because money is stinky.
It's so
But I
hard.
swear, just wait.
Kai
I'm
loves
coming
everyone
for so
today.
many
I love
people.
everyone all the time. Some say it's bad, and those people are wrong.
They're very wrong.
I
Oh
love
my
that
God.
purple that you slapped in there, Jam. It's so good.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Woof.
Just using it for some shading. I'm almost done, I swear.
Me too. I think I'm on the final little bits here. I could go way harder with it, I think. I kind of want to.
I mean, if you want to, go for it.
I like your attitude.
It's that artist problem, you know?
It
Of
really
just
is.
like,
It's too real.
it really is.
You'll talk and preach about how like, oh man, all you need to do as an artist is just figure out when to stop, right? Because when you figure that out, then you are good to go for the rest of your life. And you're like, you're so right, artist that I'm listening to. Preach. And then
Right.
it comes to your turn. when you
Exactly.
when you're drawing, you're like,
And then it's like fucking hypocrites.
yeah. Do I stop? No.
What if I don't want to stop, you know?
I don't think I will.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm almost done with this. Let me just merge all these down.
It's
Add
looking so
a lit-
good.
Thank you, thank you. Add a little bit of like lighting to it. Oh shit. There you go. Okay, we're good. We're safe.
For now.
For now. Let's see. Let's do. I'll just play with it a little bit and see what I like.
I hear birds, it's true.
Yeah, they be popping off in my background.
I love birds. I really do. I know I say that all the time. Especially
so
lately.
cute.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, it's fair. They're so cute.
Yeah, birds are cool. Damn, I kind of like the colors on this one. I kind of want to just leave it fucking crazy.
Yo, noise.
Do you know what the loudest bird is, Kai? I do not know what the loudest bird is. Yeah, I have no idea, actually. I've never really thought about it. What is the loudest bird? The white bellbird. I'm totally not familiar with this at all. This sounds like the beginning of a really intricate D's nuts joke.
Oh no.
It
It
is
probably is.
Is that where this is going? Is that where this is going? Yeah, I'm adding people at the end. You are correct, DatOtter.
That one. Right over
Which
there.
otter? It's that one. Yeah.
That one right over there.
You know, he loves that joke.
It's such a good joke.
Yeah. Every single time that he hears it, he pogs. Right, Otter? You love it. Disco Elysium vibes from the portrait? No fucking way. That is like the biggest compliment I've ever gotten on art. Are you kidding me? That's so nice of you to say. Holy shit. Thank you.
Aww.
Whoa.
Yeah, chat. Get your HotAppleKai.
Oh my gosh. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? So, if you're familiar with Disco Elysium, have you heard of it?
I don't think so. No.
It's I have yet to finish it, so please, if there are people in chat right now who are ready to just pog about how this character does this or that, please do not. I have yet to finish it like a dummy. So Disco Elysium is about a detective trying to solve a case, but you also don't really know who you are. And so you make up who you are, I think, as the game progresses. But so you also have weird little bits and pieces about you in the form of like what would be stats are like kind of people, and you can talk and converse with your different sides of your stats. And so your stats, meaning like maybe your psychic prowess or your level of authority, or maybe how much you like cheese, right? All of these are characters, and they have like art that represents them. And so the art of Disco Elysium, because I'm streaming, I can show off some of it. Portraits are just absolutely incredible. So I'm gonna just show off the artwork of the main character. I'm not gonna look. I'm only gonna look up at the main character. I'm only looking up the main character. Don't worry. Don't worry. So portrait of the main character, if you look at like the style of it, is just absolutely fucking incredible. And everything is like this, if not better. Like it's so fucking good.
So good.
The artist went ham on it. So yeah, like it's just really good. The fact that you said that this reminds you of that, Otter, is like so. Thanks, homie. That feels good.
Aww.
I remember, Otter, that you told me not to look up the portraits as it could be a potential spoiler. So don't worry, I got it. I got it. I won't spoil myself. But on the bright side, I know so little about the game that if I did see a spoiler, I might not actually know that it is a spoiler.
Or at least like remember. It'll just like eventually be like a case of, wait a minute, I remember
Oh, yeah.
seeing this before.
Yeah.
That happened.
There's some really telling spoilers. I believe you. I promise to be careful. I promise. But yeah, it's a fantastic game with a really, really good soundtrack. So if you have the chance to even play Disco Elysium, or if it's ever on sale, or, you know, whatever, highly, highly recommend it. It has been such an incredible game already, and I'm like, I've barely played it.
I'll have to check it out at some point.
Right on, right on.
Oh, thank you. We're part of our food! Let's go!
What kind of food?
Got some popcorn, chicken, and fries.
Yes!
Yes,
Yes!
sir! So good. Thank you for the barbecue sauce. Sir.
Less barbecue sauce?
Thank
Holy
you.
shit.
I love you.
Aww.
Yes, chat, I'm being cheesy. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm almost done. Just
Same.
the background just a little
I think I
bit.
cooked on this one a little bit. I feel pretty good. I like this.
You did cook. You're always cooking.
Aw, thanks. That's what happens when you're a baker. Haha, zing!
True.
Except I guess that's baking shit.
They funny.
Damn. Seasoned. Exactly.
Seasoned.
Speaking of seasoning, I was just talking recently about one of my friends growing up and how they refuse to use salt in their food.
Oh yeah.
That one like lives in my head rent free. And they're just like, what do you do? What do you think food is? It must taste so bad.
Girl, how can you not put salt?
I don't know.
That's so odd.
Yeah, they thought that, like, I think at some point maybe they got like a medical diagnosis or someone in their family got a medical diagnosis that they had to like maybe eat less salt. And they're like, damn, salt kills you. Salt
Damn.
is bad for you.
Oh no. I mean, theoretically, almost anything can kill you.
Exactly. I think anything can kill you.
Even like most healthiest things can kill you.
Damn, they
If you
must
try
be
hard
really
enough.
salty about it. No, the exact opposite, actually. They're the most impervious League of Legends players ever. My back is killing me, I'm sorry. You should, get rid of that. The
Sounds
back.
like a skill issue. I'm kidding.
Damn.
I'm
Okay.
I'm kidding. Chat, I promise I'm kidding. I'm just special with y'all. I love y'all. Y'all agree?
Damn.
I love y'all. I'm sorry.
Was that joke at least clever? I think it was the opposite of clever.
Yeah, probably not.
Which is fine. I mean, I'm not funny.
I mean, you always gotta have some type of bad jokes here and there, you know?
Exactly. If anything, it
Yeah,
means you're a streamer.
True. Chat, I promise. I love y'all. I love all y'all. And in terms of back stuff, I hope it does get better. And then you do some stretches. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, just
You know?
fix it, Lamau.
I just miss it.
Just get over it.
Penguin said, I zoned out. Did Jam try to snipe us?
Yeah.
Or smite us?
Yes.
A little
How did you
bit.
know?
Also, I think I finished.
Nice.
Just got a new back. Let's go. But don't worry. I also actually do have back problems. So
I'm sorry. I don't
Oh,
know what
no.
to I don't know what to do about back problems. Like, what can you do?
right, it's just a thing.
You like need your back. You can't like rest your back for a day either. So like what
Right,
what are your options?
right. And it's like it's not like a painful back problem. It's like my spine is literally an ass. It is an ass. I have no choice in that. It's not. It doesn't even hurt. It's just, oh, I guess it's not straight. I guess that's a thing.
I guess I perish now.
Yeah, pretty much. You know what? I wouldn't know what to do if I had working life. Same. Same. I don't know what I'd do with myself.
Have you guys seen the movie Talladega Nights? This is
don't
related,
think
I
so.
swear. There's a scene where the main character, his name is Ricky Bobby, he's having an interview and he keeps raising his hands during the interview, and they like keep kind of like, Ricky Bobby, put your hands down. And he goes, I don't know what to do with my hands. So that's what it reminds me of. Like, I can imagine you just kind of like kicking your legs and you're like, I don't know what to do with these.
I don't know, man. They're just there. They just exist.
I think this works a little bit.
Let's go.
Okay, that looks good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call this...
Your colors are so pretty.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna call this done. Let me slap some kind of background on the behind of it.
The behind.
Just checking in. Just checking, man. Hey, how you doing,
Hello?
checking, man? That's a really good name. I like it. Although I like chickens a lot, so for a second I thought your name was the Chicken Man, and I was very excited.
Oh my goodness.
But hey, checking, man, how you doing? Thank you for checking us out. Alright, well, I can only do the bit for so long. Alright, Jam. Are you ready for another one? This could be our last one, but we don't know. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright. The
I'm ready
wheel
to do
is
it.
up. And let me make sure everyone is on the wheel. Because that's important, I guess. Probably. A little bit. Let's see.
And like I said last time, chat, if anybody wants to get in and doesn't have points, just let me know and I can hook y'all up.
Yeah, especially
Gotta
since...
send me a link.
Yeah. Huh. Alright. Everyone is on the wheel. I'm gonna shuffle it up with a little shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And another shuffle. Yeah. And predictions are now up. So if you guys don't have points that you just got here and you're like, damn, I kind of want art actually. Put your name in. Redeem if you can. If you can't redeem, you can either ask one of us and we'll put in a little ticket for you, or you can bet your money and earn those points yourself. Because whoever wins is gonna get at least 1,000 points. Damn, holy shit, someone went crazy on orange.
I'm tempted to just throw in a bunch of points into this or something. Oh no, you know what?
Do it.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Do it!
Let's do it. I'm gonna go for pink. And I'm gonna put in... No, I wanna custom... There you go, custom that.
There's 3,000
There we
on
go.
orange now? Holy shit. 4,000 on pink? Jam! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Alright, alright. So whoever's with 14,000 on pink?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
10k! What?
Oh my god, did you mean to put in 1,000 but you accidentally added a 0? Okay,
No,
well...
I swear, I
What?
put only the 4k. Who put
Oh
in
my
the
god.
10K? What?
Okay, well whoever's
Yes.
winning is getting one of the biggest pots we've ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Y'all are maniacs.
6,000 on orange, 1,000 on green, 14,000 on pink. Holy moly. 1,000 on red now. You guys are going nuts. I love it. 10 seconds
I want
left.
your art, I'll condition you and you. Let's get your butt in here. Let's get on the wheel. Get on the wheel. You won't.
If it rolls yellow, I'm crying. Yeah, if yellow wins, yellow's actually going to get like the most points I've ever seen.
True.
All right. It's time to spin the wheel. Jam, would you like to be the counter downer?
I got you.
All right.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, and let's go.
Woo. Who's gonna win?
Thank y'all for throwing water bottles at me.
It's good. It's... Oh my god, Piglin, it was so close to you.
Oh my god.
It's Zaki the Chimera. And whoever voted on Pig is gonna get just a ton of money. Zaki,
Oh,
you are
that's
the
one
winner.
I said.
You have made money.
Oh, I hold on.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I got 6k.
24,000 channel points. Holy moly.
Holy shit.
Alright. And our winner, of course, is also Zaki. Let me see. Let me find you on here.
Wait,
And
Max, you don't have to wait. Max, send me a link. Send me a link. I'll get you on here, my guy.
alright, let's see there. And let me get you Zaki's thing. And then we can roll again.
Alright,
That was a
sounds
big
good.
pot. Holy moly.
That was huge.
So yeah, this is why when there's the vote up, you wanna vote, even if it's just 10 points. You would have made so much money from that. All right, perfect. And Jam, here is the reference for Zaki.
Thank you, thank you.
And I'm gonna roll again to see who I'm going to draw. In
Oh,
3,
that's a cute
2,
character, actually.
1. I know, Zaki's characters are super cute. It's WifeMintSuki.
Mitsuki!
I love your name, Mintsuki. It's so fun. All right, let's see who it be. Or I guess
Ooh,
what it be.
I already had like an idea for like the background of this. And I'm gonna do like hella extra with it, if I can.
All right, Suki. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, so this is Brittany, I believe.
Oh.
An OC I made a while back, says WifeMintSuki. Love the colors, holy shit. That's gonna look so good. Let me save otters, because that's important that I save. Ha ha ha. And then, dang, okay. Very cute. So, I just want to ask, are they a human or are they simply humanoid? So for example, how much of your style is how the character actually is? Because I would like to know. If it doesn't matter, then I will make them just super cute and chibi and whatnot anyway.
Aww.
Right. Can't go wrong.
I actually have a question for
Yeah, what's
Zach.
up?
Oh. It's sorry.
I'll cry about it later.
It says on the sheet that your character is a llama species. What is a llama? I'm curious.
I also don't know. Which otter are you saving? That one.
That one.
The joke never gets old.
It never gets old. Never, ever.
That's why he loves it so much, that joke. Look at him, not in pain at all. One step closer. No!
No.
I had an idea to make an emote of an otter doing the hand points with shades. Do it! That sounds great. I would love that. This is such a beautiful OC, by the way. WifeMintSuki, very cute.
Both of these OCs are cute. I wish I could show the reference on my tablet, but that would mean I'd have to get off Procreate and go to Discord, and I don't think it's a good idea to show DMs. So
No, my credit card info.
lost the credit card info.
My credit card info that I sent to every single person that I have and I ever talked to. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'd like to just have a day where I just focus on stylized humans. Because I think that drawing people seriously, while fun, right, isn't something that I think really matches well with my style. And I want to find a good balance somehow.
That's valid.
Someday I'll
Humans are
get
hard.
it. Right?
And it's especially hard to like get them in like your own style, because it's like, I don't know, I feel like we're kind of just taught that, oh, humans have this type of anatomy and proportions, and it's like, oh, okay, but what if I don't want to do that?
Exactly.
What if my style doesn't fit that?
And that's when you have stuff where it's just really interesting, like the Powerpuff Girls, for example. Speaking of Powerpuff Girls,
I just have my little stubs.
yeah, they have just little stubs, and I really like it. Or like if you want to look at Butch Hartman's style, which by the way, stinky man.
Very
But
stinky. Extremely stinky.
I know, I can't believe it.
I hate that I love his style. Though.
I know, it's just, it's so bittersweet, I guess is what I would call it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like stuff like that. It looks like people, it acts like people, so it like works clearly, but it's hard to get to that style.
Right.
Kai, I typed what a lemma is. Oh, I was trying to spell lamia. That doesn't help because I don't know what that is either. But I misspelled it back in the day. It is the race of four-armed ladies with 3 eyes that can do different elemental mancies. Mancy, like a
Gotcha.
male version of Nancy. What is a Mancy?
Maybe like necromancy?
Oh, smart. I like it. They say it is a made-up race. Cool.
Gotcha.
I love the amount of hair on this character, WifeMintSuki. They're like
Aw.
90% hair, and I am for it. Ear would be covered.
So they're like kind of like these oval shapes. Kind of like that. Okay, yeah, I like that.
I love the way you do eyes, Jam. So
Aw,
pretty.
thank you. They're very Sonic-y, I've always seen. I don't know, I feel like every time I do eyes, I'm just like, wait a minute, this is kind of like the Sonic style. Hold on.
Yeah, I feel the same. Every single time I do something, whether it be, I don't know, the mouth shape or the head shape or, you know, whatever, that Sonic influence comes in.
Right.
Sometimes it's good. It helps to, you know, simplify the character's shapes and whatnot, but also sometimes it's kind of a detriment.
Right. It's like, hold on, I'm trying to make it not look like a Sonic character.
Exactly. I I absolutely love this character's like clothing and shapes and stuff, so I'm gonna reference a little bit of it here at the bottom.
Eyelashes here. And then just silence. We're so concentrated.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful.
We're in the zone.
In the zone, not out of it, in it. We are the
Right.
zone. Do you have art dreams? Such as stuff that you
Ooh.
really want to be able to draw or color like or anything like that?
Ooh. So, ooh, hold on. So I definitely wish I could do like more like anime styles. So stuff like like Fate or Assassination Classroom, or just being able to
Ooh.
replicate like other styles and stuff
Yeah.
instead of just cartoony. Which I love my style. I just wish I could be more diverse with how I draw.
Hey, Jam, are your commissions open?
They are at the moment. So I believe X has pinned my Kofi, and
Mm-hmm.
on there I had like a bunch of stuff like headshots, full bodies. I'll have to double check. It's been a lot since I've seen my Kofi, but let me just double check just so I'm remembering properly. Jeez, I don't remember what I have on my own Kofi. Yeah,
What's
I
funny is
got
I was also just looking at your Kofi earlier today, and I'm like, I don't really remember. Shit, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So yeah, I got like headshots, I got full bodies, I got expression sheets, I got I can make like character designs for you if you're not uh at least you think you're not that great with art and you just rather want me to just draw it for you or you want to see it in my style or whatever. And like I just need a description or an idea and I will try to do it.
Like for my little PNG tuber, I
Yeah.
really didn't know what I wanted, and I'm like, I don't know, just draw my character, I guess. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, oh my god, Jam, can you draw me like a goop version of myself? I have no idea what it would look like. And Jam was like, I got you.
I
Yes.
got you. I think I actually like had DM'd you with that like, hey, could I like make you like a group?
If it was
And
your
you were
idea,
just
that's
like,
even
yes.
better. Yes. Because I didn't know what I wanted. And Jam, you know what? You did me up so good. This is such
I
an
tried my
interesting
best.
character. I cannot wait to get some artwork done of this goop version of myself.
Hey yo, let's go.
Gosh, I love the amount of just hair this character has. It's so fun.
Let's okay.
I'm gonna say this now, says Infernal Fox. The way Jam drew Gold Ass is a lot better than what I had in mind. I
Oh my
love the wide
goodness.
eyes that you gave him. It's so funny and such a mood. I think
Hold
I will
on,
get a gape. Oh, this
I can
one's a
show
goop
it.
version of themselves. Oh
Oh
my god, that would be
yes,
so fun.
I would love to do that. Hold on, I can show you what X was talking about. Hold on. I have a bunch of stuff here. Here you go. This is why
That's so
concentrating is
sick!
wire.
Oh man, can I see some of the other pieces from this collection? This is so fun.
Yeah. So this was like a dude, like just a random doodle stream. Um, I
Look
did
at that
one for
surge though.
that. Yeah. So this wasn't a request. It was just okay. I want to doodle search because I like her design. I think she looks cool.
Oh
And
man.
yeah, I
Holy
wasn't even
shit.
intending on like shading or anything. I just wanted to draw her.
Absolutely gorgeous work. Also, Surge is the best
Thank
girl.
you.
But yeah, like holy moly. That looks great. I love all these pieces.
Thank you. Honestly, Frank, I know absolutely nothing about Surge. I've seen some art of her. I need to catch up on the comics. I just think she looks cool. I like her design a lot.
I'm just happy that she and Amy are like hanging out now, and it's so funny.
I've heard about that, and I'm just like total girlfriends.
Yup.
Yes.
Yup. I love it. Sonic definitely secretly pissed about it. He wishes
Mm,
he had Surge as a friend. I get it.
it's for real. Surge just seems like a cool person to be around.
Right?
She seems like that one friend that would get you into like so much shit, but you're like so down for it.
Yeah, it's fun. So what if we accidentally lit a building on fire? No one got
Right?
hurt.
Right? Ooh, I don't know. I need to redraw this.
You got a challenging one.
Oh yeah, the hair is like a little difficult, but you know what? Challenge accepted.
Heck yeah, I love that attitude. Holy shit. Do you know for sure if this will be the last one? I don't know for sure. But if we finish this before the time is up, we could do some doodles.
Hey, I'm so down to do doodles.
Some like real quick ones. But I don't want to rush Jam. I don't want to rush myself. I feel like that would be a disservice to us, like on a mental level, as well as like the people that we're drawing art for. So yeah, I'm not gonna hurry. I'm not gonna be like, Jam, it's time to hurry it up, babe. Gotta go.
I gotta slow.
You're drawing just simply too slow, Jam.
Aw, damn.
Also, like, I would love to have you on here again. I don't know how you feel, of course, about it, but
I would be honored.
yeah,
I'm not.
I think this is gonna be something where Jam can absolutely come back. So we'll do this again, whether it be headshots or something else. We will definitely be back. Because this was a lot of fun for me too.
I really enjoy it, and gosh, I greatly appreciate you just letting me come on and doodle with you.
Oh yeah,
It's been so fun.
I'm so glad to hear that. It always terrifies me, like, okay, what if they have like a terrible time on here? And they like hate me afterward. Oh my god, what if chat just like
No.
bullies them so relentlessly? Oh no.
No.
Like
Don't worry, Kai. I accept the bullying.
are collabs open? Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about me, and like presence on my stream, yes, it helps that of course I know you. I've known Jam for a very, very long time. Nebula, of course I know you. I also need to make sure that you are comfortable talking, either with me or in front of a group of people. I need to make sure that you are able to actually stream your screen. And that's pretty much it. I have a couple people lined up, and then I've also been like talking with them. If you are interested in coming on here and doodling with me, send me a message. That's literally it. Just send me a DM and we'll get chatting with you about it. That's pretty much it.
It's pretty simple.
It's true.
I can confirm.
Jam has done it. Jam has done
Yes,
that exact
yes,
thing.
indeed.
Generally speaking, also like if you come onto the show and like you're not comfortable with drawing anything but, for example, Sonic, we could have it be like an event day where we draw every character we receive as a Sonic character, or vice versa. If you are not interested in drawing Anthro or Sonic characters, I want to make sure that you as an artist are comfortable in whatever we draw. So we could have a human day or, you know, whatever. So don't worry about if you don't think you'd be a good fit for the stream because of your art style or because of something like that. We will make sure that you feel comfortable in this space. I don't know why I keep saying we, like I'm one person. What about if you're super slow? First of all, I've had streams where I literally did not finish art. So like, don't worry about it. You are here to be, I don't know, just you, right? If you don't finish, who cares, right? Oh no, we didn't finish art? Shit. I'm gonna cry. No, don't worry about it. If you don't finish, totally fine. If you're slow, we could talk about art processes. I could talk about anything. We could turn it into a painting day.
It's all about just like, you know, vibing, having a good time.
Exactly. Exactly. What about a landscape day? 100%. I would totally be down to do that. I have literally never done that in my life. And like, so, Biss, he was on here and I have never done a painting day in my life. And Biss was like, I'm a painter. I paint now. And I'm like, all right, homie, let's do a paint day. And you know what? I learned so much about painting that I now have it like as part of my style. And I just really like it. So yeah, whatever your style is, whatever works for you, as long as you are comfortable talking, which is genuinely something that's really, really difficult to do, come on in. But of course we need to like schedule you and make sure that the timing works well and etc. etc.
Yeah.
Because like, so Jam and I, we had planned to do this last week, but both of us forgot. And we were like, wait, weren't we supposed to do the thing last week? And I'm like, oh shit, yeah. We both literally like forgot, so we had to reschedule. But it worked out. Hopefully, at least it worked out.
Yeah, I think it definitely worked out, especially since like the weekend we were supposed to anyway was like my last week of like like I was like heading to like exam week, which I don't really have that many exams anyway, but it was like, you know, final projects for my art classes and all that,
Yeah.
and also starting my new job, and
We,
yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll probably not do this time.
it was pretty funny.
Yeah. Dang, you're already with the coloring? What? Why?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
All right, my character's really simple. To be
Fair,
fair,
no, no.
I can go absolutely crazy on this character too. The design is so nice that I can just go just nuts with it. Which I think I might do.
Fair. Well, now I'm at the coloring, so what?
Mwahaha.
What?
That might be a very good or a really good therapy for me too, because I have to get comfortable with talking, you know? Right on. Do it.
You do it.
I in no way am going to tell you like, oh man, whatever you do, if you're not comfortable talking in front of 50 people, don't come on my stream. But I am going to warn you, it is a little nerve-wracking. And so you just got to be able to work through that a little bit, and you'll see that I'm not going to bite you unless you ask. And so, yeah, like,
There's
don't
a
worry
joke
about it.
that can be made out of that.
I think that might have been the joke.
Nah. Also, wait, what the fuck happened to my liner here? Wait, what? Where did that line come from?
Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it.
God, your art looks so good, Jam. Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Kai, you bit me on accident, remember? Yeah, that's why I say that if you ask now. It gives that false sense of security that, like, oh, it never happens on accident.
My
I mean,
goodness.
not false sense of security. Total, normal, 100% regular sense of... It's very secure.
Extremely secure.
Mm-hmm. You bite people? Of course, I'm a vampire. It happens, alright?
Well, I mean, right now you're like a goop, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure about that.
I don't... Can I bite people when I'm a goop? Do I have teeth?
I mean, you could. It just probably
Wah.
won't do much.
Oh, I don't have fangs. Wah. Huh, damn. Alright, you're safe for now. For
You're
now.
safe for today, chat.
You can still bite people, it would just be messy. I like that. Alright.
Just be very, very messy.
It's gonna be a lot of like gnawing and chewing instead of that nice crisp bite. But you know what? That's okay. We have time.
Yep, we have plenty of time.
Mhm.
After all,
Would-
this is the eternal bakery, you know?
So true. Would a vampire slime be called a blood pudding?
A blood pudding?
That's so good.
I love that so much.
That's so good. Good joke. 10 out of 10. Very funny. Also, not that I want to pressure people into subscribing, but Jam, you've practiced the
Practice, and
thing.
I've been wanting to do it.
It's true. So if for whatever reason you guys just have an extra $5 and wish to sub, Jam is more than happy to recite the thing.
Yes, the motto, the oath.
And if not this time, totally fine. Next time. It only gets better with age. The hair! It's nice, that's good. I was concerned that you'd say you didn't like it. I just read the hair and I'm like, uh-oh. Whoa.
The hair, it's stinky.
I know.
They need a shower.
Oh no. That'd be so sad. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Alright.
I
Well,
know.
that happened.
Oh, I guess it happened.
It's
Let's
anonymous
go.
gifter. Jam.
Anonymous gift. What's good?
Do you want to do the thing?
I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing. Mitsuki, welcome to the Eternal Bakery, the sub-club bread hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and all of the hot takes.
Oh my god, all of them. Thank
All
you
of them.
so
Every single one
much.
of them.
All of them. Except, you know, the ones that Bees and Infernal Fox ate. Still need to replace those. But yeah, thank you so much. Anonymous gifters, seriously, you are awesome. And Jam,
An absolute legend.
absolute legend. Jam, thank you so much for reciting that. Perfectly recited. Beautiful.
Of course. I've
I
been
can
wanting to
fix
do it like the entire stream, so
I'm so glad that you got to do it. Thank you so much. Anonymous gifter, you are awesome. And Suki, welcome. Welcome, my friend.
welcome, welcome.
If you are subbed and you ask her to do the thing, can she do the thing? I think that it should be that the little thing pops up. I think. You gotta make the little thing pop up. So people who are already subscribed, on their sub anniversaries, you can do the thing and make it pop up in chat. I don't know if you can do it outside sub anniversary. But yeah, I'm gonna say that that's the thing. Oh, well then, hey, there you go.
Oh my, holy shit, okay. Let's go!
PyroPDP! Jam,
PDP!
it's your turn, do the thing!
I'll do the thing! PDP, welcome to the Eternal Bakery, the sub-club bread hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and all the hot takes.
All of them!
I literally like
PyroPDP.
just went up to my mic, so I'm really sorry if it like peaked or anything.
No, it was perfect. It was like ASMR heaven. It was great.
Let's go.
PyroPDP, thank you for the 15 months. My goodness, you are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Ah, Jam, you're good at that. I gotta hire you. I'll let you know when I have money.
Hey, I'll do it for free.
Yo, let's go.
I will do it for free.
I like it.
No, I will literally like fucking do a recording for you to like play.
That'd be sick. All right, wait, hold on. Ideas. Okay, I'll let you know if I do something like that. You will be the first person to know.
Let's fucking go.
But I will pay you for it because that I have to.
No.
You know my rules, Jam. You know my rules.
No.
No, I hate money. Oh, the worst.
Money is stinky.
That's true. It is stinky. Biss says, I have calmed you, Jam. Yes.
Yes.
I'm so
sir.
excited.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I hope that it's like a goop version of Biss's character Biss. She would look amazing as a goop, but we shall see.
Yes. I'm so down. And chat, just letting y'all know, a lot of these comms I will be doing on stream. So
It's true. It's true.
but it helps me just stay focused. So if for any reason y'all want it like off stream or need it like immediately, just let me know. And yeah, I'll get to that.
It's true. I love that you do your commissions on stream. I really, really like that. I think that's so cool.
Oh, thank you. And like I said, it's to help me, you know,
Yeah,
stay focused.
it does help. But you do realize that if I see you working on stream, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna bother you. You know that, right? Jam has
Hey,
Twitch. Oh, Jam has
you know what?
Twitch.
You know what? I welcome it.
Nice.
Bother me.
Jam's Twitch is in the title of today's stream, if you guys would like to click on that. Or it is clickable here, JLDrawz. There you go. There's their Twitch.
I need to like make a proper schedule. Right now it's just I stream when I feel like it. But I need to make like a proper schedule at some point.
Schedule really helps. I used to kind of just stream whenever, and then I felt a little, I guess for lack of better word, like lost with it. The schedule made it feel, I don't know, more fun, more interesting, more official. Like, ooh, I'm a streamer now.
True.
And Jam, if you happen to have a schedule that just so happens to have some days on the weekends that just so happen to start around the time where I happen to end, I'm just saying, I would love to raid you.
I mean, perhaps.
Nice, nice. Without shading, this looks unintentionally frightening. Unintentionally.
I'm not gonna lie, that does look really menacing. My goodness.
Intense yonder for vibes from my art. Yeah, thank you. And don't you forget it.
I can totally see it.
That's badass. All right, I'll shade it in. Man, you guys are so picky. Kai, what you're drawing looks demonic. Kai, stop it. Quit summoning Satan. Kai, please, we're dying. Yeah. I've heard it before.
Is it truly a Kai stream and chat doesn't bully you?
No. The bullying is necessary.
It's a part of the process.
It is. It has to happen for the ritual to be complete. I mean, it's so fun and interesting and a really interactive way to experience a stream. Haha. Has nothing to do with summoning things.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Never has been.
Never ever.
Is that what we really sound like, Kai? No, not at all. You guys are actually really nice.
Yeah.
You guys are actually like so nice.
I honestly love y'all. They're just teasing.
Yeah. The teasing has to go both ways.
Exactly.
Otherwise, the ritual would not be complete.
Freaking ritual. My goodness. I love how you just phrase it like that. Like, oh, it's a ritual.
It is. I could talk more about it later, but I don't think I'm allowed to right now.
Fair.
Yonder, is that how it's pronounced? Yonder. Kai and Jim went.
I usually say like yandere or
Oh
I don't
shit!
know, sometimes I'll have an accent like yandere.
What the fuck? I can't do that. I come
Fair.
from like German descendants. That's like the furthest I could possibly do. I can't do that. I'm gonna call it a yondir. There we go.
Yondir. I love it. It's like instead of just like a crazy person, it's just a deer.
Yeah, it's like a deer that just looks like a funky eye.
Just a deer with like a knife or something,
Yeah. But it's like kind of cute deer.
right?
Like I can fix her, you know?
I can fix her. Yeah, it's okay. I can fix her.
Oh man. One of the funniest comments I read was there's this girl and I mean I guess they must have been older, so just this lady. And she was like super built. She was a bodybuilder. And all the comments were from people going, "I'll let her fix me." And I thought
My goodness.
that is so funny.
I mean, valid though. I would.
Me too. Hey, I'll come up with some problems.
Exactly. I'll have some shenanigans for her to fix.
Yeah. That's so funny. Exactly. Would.
Would.
I also like the idea of like that person reading the comments and being like, nice.
Nice. No thought
Sick.
and you just nice.
Nice. Yeah.
And it's like you don't even know like what type of nice it could be. Like it could be like the
Oh, nice.
like yeah, nice, or it could be like nice, cool.
Cool sobs.
That's neat.
Love that for me. So Jam, outside of art, what kind of hobbies do you do or would you do if you had the time?
Ooh. Good question. I guess outside of like drawing and video games and all that. If I had like as much money as I could possess, I'd love to travel. I'd love to go around and like, explore other places and, get inspiration.
Wow. That's awesome. Okay.
I would love to.
Where would you go? Like,
So
if I
first
said,
off-
all right, Jam, I just so happen to be a plane ticket master and I have a ticket here for you right now wherever you want to go. Where would you go?
Well, instantly my first option would be Japan. I feel like there's so many like opportunities to like, get to learn about the culture and the environment, not just for like, anime lead purposes.
Yeah.
But like there's some gorgeous landscapes and like shrines and buildings to visit, and it's so cool.
I agree with you. I think that the architecture of Japan, both modern and not modern, is some of the most interesting like in the world.
Right.
I would also choose Japan. I think that Japan is just so interesting and it's so different from what we have here in the West that
Mhm.
I would gladly be culture shocked and
Same.
it would just be so fun. Also, weeb shit.
Exactly. Like the weed shit is part. It's not all of it, but it's part of it.
It's
Like, I
a
can't
part of
deny
it.
that.
Yeah. I would absolutely. I'm not even like an anime person, or even like a weeb individual. But you bet your butt I would go and like go to a manga store and just look at all of the shit that they have.
Right.
I would love
Or
to
like
buy
one
all
of
of
those
it.
like, or like one of those like collab cafes that they have there.
Yes, those
Aw,
are so cool.
I want to do one of those so badly.
I heard they have GigaChad internet over there. I wonder how GigaChad they have, because I have GigaChad internet, which is very strange. I grew up pretty gosh dang poor, and so now I have quite literally fiber, which is just
Oh,
incredible
wow.
to me. Yeah, I have a gigabyte down, which is insane. I mean, also a gigabyte up, but you know what I mean.
Man, I just have whatever my apartment's providing. It's good and bad, because you know it's a part of the internet. Sometimes it's gonna be dookie.
Yeah.
But it's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
That's good.
So it's pretty nice.
Good commission jam. She's so freaking fast. Also, like, the style
try.
is chef's kiss.
Well, I appreciate it. Honestly, like, jokes aside, that genuinely like means so much to me.
I'm
'Cause,
glad.
literally, like a lot of my process is influenced by just watching you do your
Me?
stream.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
thank you, but
I'm
like,
not,
okay,
I'm
thanks.
not kidding.
Holy shit. Thank you. I am very honored. You and your
I'm the one
style
honored
is
here. What do you
sick.
mean?
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Thanks. I don't know, it's been really fun. You've been here for so long, Jam. And your art style, you taking like different classes and like telling us about how your classes are going, trying new things, you excitedly posting as you go like, I tried out this new style and I love it, check it out. It's like so fun. That's like the essence of art, right? Is
No.
experimentation and trying and just showing off what you're doing, being proud of whatever it is when you feel you deserve to be proud of it. I love that. That's awesome.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah. So very clearly you've got some good shit going on, and I'm not alone in appreciating it, which of course feels probably pretty good. Uh,
Aw.
so yeah. Good work. Keep it up,
Hey,
champ.
you too. You as well. Y'all are so freaking sweet. What the
I know.
fuck?
They're good people. It's also like artists supporting artists though too, right? Like a lot of the
Yeah,
people
I get
that commission me are like artists. A lot of people that I see commission other artists are artists, and it's just like, hey, I want to see what you do with this, and it's like a cool experiment. I really like it.
right.
And then y'all post that stuff in the server, and then I get super jazzed, and I'm like, where did you obtain this? I wish to obtain this. And then I get
Where did
to...
you get this power?
Yeah, it's really good. Whose art is this? Demands.
I feel that. I do that like all the time.
Yep.
I don't know if you've seen that one like meme of like a kingpin from Spider-Verse just running up. It's
I'm gonna
like, I'm gonna
commission you.
commission you.
Yeah, it's so good.
Okay.
I love that. I remember, I think Otter sent me that once, and I'm just like, bro, what do you want? I'll do anything. That's so funny.
It's such a oh my god, I love these colors. What the fuck? Like, it's such a good meme.
I like that it's Markiplier's face often on it. It's not just
Yeah.
Kingpin, but it's like Mark is somehow involved, and it's like, I don't know how you got there, man, but that makes it better.
Alright. It's just like, okay, does he like look like Markiplier or like what is it?
I'm learning
Why
that
is
everyone
Mark
kind of
Mark-
looks like Markiplier.
True.
I think
mean,
he
we got,
has a
like,
video about it.
Like we got like Lord Farquaad
Yeah, yeah.
or something.
Kinda does look like Markiplier, though.
He do. He really do. And it's like it's strange in a good way,
Yeah.
you know?
I mean, I could use more Markiplier in my life. I think everyone could. I am a
True.
fan and I'm very biased, but I think that it's applicable to everyone. Alright, I had to change my shading a little bit. I wasn't feeling the normal style that I have for the hair, so
That's
I went
fair.
back. So now I'm gonna take a little bit more time, I think, but you know what? I will feel better about it, and that's all that really matters. Is how I
That's
feel.
valid. trying to get the right colors for this.
Oh my god, your shading is so good. Holy shit.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that freaking glow!
Hello.
It's so good.
Thank you.
We got 30 minutes. Think you can finish in 30 minutes?
Yeah, totally.
Alright, cool. I think I can. But then, as soon as I say that, it usually goes downhill. And then I wind up taking hours. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything. Shit.
Probably a bad idea, but the effort is appreciated.
I hope so. And if it's not, then you know what? That's just how it is. Bet time? I don't want to bet. But what's your bet? Just out of curiosity.
Just out of the non-sus reasons.
Also, Jam, if you finish early and I'm still working, would you want to do some more art? You could do some doodles.
I could do some doodles, hell yeah. I'd love to do some
Nice.
doodles.
Actually goated. Actually just a legend.
I don't know about all that.
Don't drag me into this. I'm busy, Infernal Fox says. No worries, no worries. Not every bet has to deal with you, Infernal Fox. You worry too much. But, what you busy with, X? Man sharing with the class?
What you doing?
Yeah, what you doing on there?
What are you scheming this time?
What you working on?
Yo, I swear, X is like always scheming some shit when he's on my screen.
I know, he's just a schemer.
Exactly. He's a bit of a stinky. But we love him for it, you know?
I love that. He's a bit of a stinky. Alright, Biss says finish in 30 minutes. Okay, I can do that. What are you gonna bet, Biss? Do you really think I can't finish in 30 minutes? I'm not offended, do you really think that? I am more than happy to, place a wager of sorts.
Ooh, a wager.
What would you wager, Biss? I like bets. I'm an eternal creature. I love betting.
Fair.
Hold on, Biss. I'll adjust the bet, you see, but what are you gonna do for me? What do I get out of this? See, that's the important part.
My goodness.
That's a terrible color. Oof. Not what you're doing, what I did.
Oh no, fair.
You will draw me art, okay. I am interested. And what do you want from me? Whatever you like? Yeah, that's not really much of a bet though, you know, is it? You want the same? Alright. If I finish this piece in 30 minutes, you will draw me a picture. It doesn't have to be some full body image or anything like that. Nothing fancy. I don't need anything fancy. But if you win, Biss, I'll give you a full body picture of whatever you want. As long as it's safe for work. I want to be able to post it somewhere. If I have to do it.
That's a strong wager.
Biss, do you have a deal? Or rather, I guess, do we have a deal?
I'm
I
trying to
love
decide if I
betting.
like this or not.
Deal? Okay. Deal.
You know, yeah, I like this. I'm gonna keep it.
I think it's super pretty.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have you ever played credit card roulette at dinner? I have not. Mostly because I barely can afford the stuff that I'm buying. But if I were rich, you better believe I'd play that. That would be so much
Oh,
fun.
I feel that.
If I could afford to do that, hell yeah, count me in. I think that'd be so fun. It's great to win. And by win, you mean not paying for everyone's meal? Yeah. It feels bad to lose. Yeah. That's, yeah. Hence the roulette. It feels extra bad to lose at roulette. I lost a meal with 6 people entering. Oh no!
Well,
Am I allowed to ask how much you paid? Or is that rude? Maybe that's rude. I'm sorry.
well, I think I'm pretty much done with this one.
Oh, snap.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna do a quick wheel then. We're gonna
Alright,
get
very quick
you...
wheel.
Yeah. So whoever wins, you're not gonna lose points. This is just gonna be super quick. We're gonna get someone else for Jam to draw. And let me make sure everyone's
just a little
on here.
doodle.
Just a little
It
one.
ain't gonna be, yeah, it ain't gonna be anything like crazy. Just a little dirty looking noodle.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, I just realized a lot of the characters have like some sort of purple in them, and I just think that's funny.
Purple's a really good color.
It is. I love purple.
Alright, Jam. I'm gonna just count down for you. We're gonna spin
Alright.
in 3, 2, 1. Spin. I'm excited. Who's it gonna be? It's... by a hair. Surging Dragon for Chaos X
Yo!
Drift. So let me
Let's go.
see what they would like and remove that on there.
Well, like I said, chat, it's gonna be a very dirty looking noodle.
I'm excited.
What?
Let's
Chat,
see.
wait, so I drew this before stream started, and
I love it.
I thought it was like the funniest shit ever. Because like, they were talking about like, oh, let's have the waters and stuff being thrown at you, and I was like, okay, I need to like doodle this.
All right, Jam. You have the information. There you
I
go.
have the information. All right, let's see this.
I believe I've seen their art before, so I didn't see the character I just sent to you.
Oh,
I imagine it's really quite pretty.
oh, bro, I'm actually really sad that this is just a doodle. This is such a cool character. What the fuck?
You can go as Ham or as opposite of Ham as you wish.
Okay, okay.
Up to you. Have fun.
True. Alright, I'm gonna at least try to get like maybe a sketch of a headshot.
Right
To
on.
see if that works. Because I feel like doing just a dirty doodle this character is a big injustice.
Infernal Fox says, I'm working on a headshot for my friend's birthday. It's not Sonic, so I'm a little nervous. Good luck! I remember when I was super scared to draw anything that wasn't Sonic. You'll only get better at it. Yada yada. You know my praise. You got this, homie. They're gonna love it no matter what you do. But, that being said, if you don't want any sort of critique or anything like that, I can offer that post-stream, but I also don't want to make you late. So, I don't know. Have fun. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah. Oh. Huh. I like these colors that I accidentally gave this character.
Ooh.
That's kind of
That's
nice
so
looking.
pretty! That's so pretty! Holy shit!
I totally didn't mean for that to happen. And you know what? I'm gonna just go with it.
Go with it. Do it.
Super cool. Very sick.
Oh, this is such a cool design. What?
My cousin is a major Sonic fan, so I may draw him for his birthday. I read their name wrong on Twitter. It's Chaos KOX Drift. I think the link still worked though, right, Jam?
Yeah, I learned too.
Okay, cool. Phew. But good to note. Thank you for the correction, Surging. How you doing, man? To Surging Dragon. Have you eaten your peanut soup? This is important.
I'm sorry, his what?
So Surging Dragon, when he first joined in many millennia ago, he said, "Hey, my name is Surging Dragon. I like peanut soup." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. Cool little guy. Neat." And so I now know him as like the peanut soup guy, and it's like a real thing. I did not know that peanut soup existed before I met Surging Dragon, and honestly, looks pretty fucking fire. I would eat that.
My goodness, I was not even aware that was a thing. What?
Yeah, it's cool. And like his family makes it, and it's like a big thing. So I like it.
Sergey, you would not let me at your house. I don't like peanuts.
Oh
And my partner's allergic!
my
Yeah,
goodness.
I know. Very stinky.
Oh my god. If you squeeze the peanut really hard, you get juice. That's horrible. Why would you
Really?
write that? That's terrible. Why would you
My
tell me
goodness.
this? What a terrible day to have eyes.
Why would you curse us with this knowledge?
I mean, peanuts are really oily, so I guess that makes sense.
True.
Alright, let's get this color mixing going. I'm being brave. I'm having yellow and blue touch. Very scary times.
Very skinny.
Yellow and blue, same with like orange and blue. When they touch, they make brown. Or gray or whatever. It's some neutral color like that. And so you don't want to have neutral colors when it comes to characters like this.
Color theory is very goofy.
It is. It do be. Oh, that's cool looking.
I still don't even understand it, and coloring is like my favorite part of the process.
Oh man. I'm getting so many interesting little options here with color. Oh shit.
gonna raise this body a little bit, just a little bit.
For the record, Surging Dragon says, peanut soup isn't squeezing peanuts. It's just like peanut butter cooked in a pot with other veggies and seasoning. Admittedly,
Fair.
that sounds really pretty yummy. I very
Well,
much want to make peanut soup. If I ever have a cooking stream, and Surging Dragon, I'm being 100% serious with this, I will make peanut soup as like the first thing that I do. I think that it's so funny. And
you
also
know what,
interesting.
you have fun with your peanut soup. I'm good, honestly.
You don't want to try the peanut soup?
I'm good. I appreciate the offer, though.
We have 15 minutes remaining.
Oh, oh god, this sketch looks a little goofy.
I think it looks great.
Why?
I love the energy.
I think it's a little too. Hold on. Let's do that. Where's my warp? There it is.
I'm so happy to see you use the warp tool during sketch. Not enough people do it.
I love it. I love it.
It's so smart.
The warp tool is like, okay, that looks so much better. The warp tool is like my best friend when I'm sketching.
Same.
I'll just do like a tiny little like shading stuff. Well, it's not really shading. It's more like just getting the dark colors.
So Jam, you came into this pretty nervous, I think, right? I remember you said
yeah.
that you were pretty nervous. How do you feel now?
I'm feeling really good, honestly.
Yay!
Like, let's go.
I'm so happy.
Like it wasn't necessarily like, oh my god, like I'm so scared. It was more like, okay, let me like hopefully not look like an idiot in front of like so many people.
I think you did great. I think you did literally the opposite of that.
Aw, I appreciate that.
You did so well. And are doing so well.
Aw, thank you.
Welcome back, Biss. I didn't even know you left, homie. Oh, gross. We have an ad? Ugh, disgusting.
Aw, stinky. Stinky ads.
Biss says, I made some tea. What kind of tea?
Ooh, yeah, what kind of tea? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Love tea.
Same. Jam, what is your tea of choice?
Green tea.
Nice. That's a very good choice.
Green tea with like a little bit of sugar and they need some like mint in it. Oh, it's
Oh
so
my
good.
goodness.
It's so good.
Yes, please. Biss says chai tea. Oh, shit. Have you ever had chai
Ooh.
tea?
I think, oh my god, I think I did at some point. I can't remember exactly, but
I think chai tea is maybe one of my favorites as well. I keep forgetting that it's like a tea. Even though I
It's
used to
fair.
I used to brew it, which is it's very time intensive and very ingredient intensive. You have all like I don't know 30 fucking spices in there. It's
Oh my
it's
goodness.
really just intense. Or you could also just buy like some chai tea at the store and it is pretty gosh darn good.
Fair.
I really like it.
It sounds really good.
Chai also means tea, so it is TT. That's right. Have you seen the most
Yeah,
recent?
oh my
Yeah.
god. Yes,
It's so
yes.
good.
It's so good.
Would you like to have
God.
some milk with your coffee? I
Yes,
love it.
please.
It's so funny. So speaking of movies, because I can still ask you questions while I still have you here.
Ayo.
What are your favorite movies? Anything that you might recommend?
So honestly, I feel like my favorite movies are like movies that are kind of already known. Like, of course, the Spider-Verse movies. Those
Oh,
are
so
absolutely
good.
top tier.
Okay, you have to choose
So,
between the first and the second one. Which one's your favorite?
fuck.
You have to choose.
No, I can't. They're both so
I
good.
know. I know. This is why I asked you.
Oh, oh, sneaky.
You have to get rid of one. Which one is it?
Fine. Um, okay, this doesn't mean that I like it any less. I genuinely love them both equally. But if I had to, if I was like held at gunpoint to choose one, I would go with the first one.
Oh. All right. Why?
Well, I mean, it is the beginning of the story, and
Mhm.
yeah, but I feel like the cliffhanger on the second one really hurts.
It's so
'Cause
mean.
that's so mean.
I don't know why they would do this to us.
Why would she do that? But it's like it's again, it's like by an absolute hair. It's
Mhm.
like, oh god, it's like I love the stories in both. The art direction and animation in both, especially the second one.
God, it's so good.
Like, it's so good. And like literally, my partner and I went to see it in theaters as
Same.
well. Like they were like, all right, like we don't have a lot of money right now, but we like need to see this in theaters. So we splurged and we went to go see it, and we came out and changed people.
That's how we felt as well. I went there with a couple of my classmates, and saw it. I think it was like the third day it was out or something like that. And we walked in and we were like, ah, it can't be as good as the first one. And then we walked out and we were just like, oh my god, why the whole world looks fucking different.
Right?
It's so
Canon
good.
event is now a part of my vocabulary.
Oh yes, it's very good. So if you guys haven't seen either of the Spider-Verse movies, give them a watch. I would say order does matter. Give the first one a watch first, the second one a watch second. Um, yeah, I think there's a lot of like beauty and insane amounts of care taken in the second one. I would say to
Mm-hmm.
save the first, but like it again, it's like painful to have to pick between the two.
Right.
It's
It's
so
so
painful.
painful. They're both so good. I
Hmm.
can't choose either one.
But outside the Spider-Verse movies, any other movies that you are really just taken with?
Hmm. I love the again. I feel like this is another no-brainer, but I love like the Studio Ghibli movies, especially
What
stuff
would be
like
your
Spirited
favorite?
Away. Oh, Spirited
Yeah,
Away.
that's a very
I
good
heard
one.
I heard that came out with like a new movie, and I want to see it so badly. I heard
I've
it's
heard it
so
too.
good.
I don't know anything about it, and I'm very excited
Me
to.
neither.
I think my favorite Ghibli movie is The Wind Rises. Have you seen that
Ooh.
one? Not a lot of people have. It's
I
less
don't
common.
think I've seen it. I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen that one.
It's I don't know, it's about like the development of planes from the Japanese perspective. And
Well,
it's very interesting.
this
Both
sounds
from
really
like
interesting.
I mean, it sounds horribly boring. I know how it sounds, Jam.
Well, no, I'm serious. Like, I mean, considering it's a Ghibli movie, like, it's gotta be, like, really interesting.
Oh yeah,
Either
be
way.
prepared to cry. Um,
Oh, shit.
yeah, it's very good. Uh,
Well, I mean,
it's
I feel like crying is just standard for any Ghibli movie.
I think so too. The Secret World of Arrietty. Yeah, Peza, that's a very good one. I think that's my partner's favorite one. I think. He
Ooh.
really likes it. I think it's stupidly beautiful. The amount of creativity spent in every single scene just to make it really feel like they are small, but in a world that works at their levels of
Oh, I'm
small is
so
so
excited.
cool. It's very awesome. Let's see.
I think another underrated one, which I feel like I like this more just because it was like my childhood Ghibli movie.
Okay.
But I used to grow up watching Ponyo,
Oh, Ponyo's
and I thought
great.
that was like so cute and like the greatest shit ever.
The characters in Ponyo are so interesting because it's not
They were
two like people that think a lot or can like solve problems through experience. They solve problems through just curious exploration and just being good people, and I just love that.
Right? And the mom just trying her. God, the mom just driving
She's so
insanely
cool.
is so fucking badass.
I know, I love it. I don't know. There's just a lot of personality in Ponyo that I also really like. I love it. It's just I don't know. I want to see more
Right.
stuff like that. And you
Right.
really don't see it like at all.
Right. I feel like it kind of gets looked down on a little bit in the Ghibli repertoire because
I think so
it
too.
is more like, you know, the kid-friendly Ghibli movie, but I think it's really charming. I think it's very cozy.
I mean, is Kiki's Delivery Service not based for kids? You know what I mean? Like people will look
Sure,
down
exactly.
on Ponyo, but not on Kiki's Delivery Service. I love Kiki's
Right.
Delivery Service. I think it's great.
It's so good.
But it's very clearly geared towards kids.
Right. It's so strange to me.
Yeah. I don't know. People just have favorites, right? Ponyo dub had
Right.
Liam Neeson. That's true.
What is it?
Yeah.
My goodness.
The English dub of Ponyo went like crazy hard.
It really did.
I know people do sleep
People
on
sleep
Ponyo.
on Ponyo
Yep.
don't know what they're missing. Exactly. God, like I feel like Ponyo, like although like all the Ghibli movies kind of have like the same style, I think there's something like very unique about Ponyo's style.
Oh, I
I
agree.
feel like it's very like watercolory and very beautiful.
I think it's yeah, like maybe I might describe it as loose.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
or free or something like that, which is perfect for the story. I think that just encapsulates
Yeah.
it. But yeah, I think that there's a style in Ponyo that is not really explored elsewhere, at least yet, within the Ghibli universe, and I really appreciated it. It was simplistic, it was charming, a little off-putting, and I really liked it.
Right. It's so good.
Let's see, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's do a little
It looks
color
really
correction.
good.
Thanks. This
God,
color was
I
just
love
like,
it.
this character is just full of colors, so I love it.
Absolutely adorable.
Ooh, what if I have them like emanating pink? That'd be cool.
Oh, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I'm gonna do it.
No. Ah. Alright, chat. We got like a few minutes left, so anybody has any last minute questions?
Yeah, you
Like,
guys have questions?
Ask away. I'm ready.
Smack her with anything. Literally
Yeah,
anything.
literally and figuratively.
Oh, I forgot they can literally hit you.
Yeah, they can literally smack me.
Kaya made my first time lapse in Clip Studio Paint. Nice, very nice.
Oh,
What is your favorite cheese?
my favorite cheese.
I love
I'm
that.
basic. I'm basic. I just like good old American cheese.
How do you feel
I'm not-
about cheddar?
Cheddar's alright.
Ooh, cheddar hitter. Okay.
Like it's I don't know. Like I feel like my palate is very basic and simple when it comes to food. I'm just like it's like too much flavor is a little crazy for me.
Fair. Totally fair.
Like literally, I feel like if I just went to like I don't know, a Gordon Ramsay restaurant, I'd be way too overwhelmed. I'd be like, okay, I need to like take this home or something.
I feel like I wouldn't be able to appreciate it. Like
Exactly.
I know that it's good food. I totally get it. I also would not mind eating like some ice cream on top of a piece of bread. Like
Right. Like it's like oh, this is like the most exquisite food on the planet. You must be like a connoisseur, and I'm just like, I'm content with my Kraft mac and cheese.
That's so sick.
It's a good shit.
It is. It's really good. You can't really beat it. Let's
Right.
see. Wife Mint
And
Suki.
like, so I don't know if you watch like the Gordon Ramsay shows, like
Oh,
Cooking
yes,
Ninjas
I
and stuff.
do.
But there's one episode in particular, and it was like, they had like served Gordon like Kraft mac and cheese or something, and he like called it the worst thing ever. And I'm just like, oh, it's so
Nah,
good.
he
What do you
doesn't know.
mean?
It probably
He doesn't
slaps.
know. Oh, Saki asked, "What's your favorite anime?"
That's a good question.
Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works. Go watch it. It's so fucking good.
What is it called?
Fate Stay Night, Unlimited
Okay.
Blade Works.
Okay.
So for those who know me, yeah, like y'all already know I'm like obsessed.
Oh,
with
that's so
Fate.
funny. Sparky asked, "Animal, not anime, you weeb."
oh,
That's so funny.
God. God, I have a problem. Terrible though. Ooh. Can I like list 3 or do I have to list 1?
I'll let you list 2.
Okay, 2. Birds and cats then. I know it's very simple, but I have a strong attachment to my birds and then my
Fair.
partner's cats, so it's hard not to call them my favorites.
Very, very fair. All right, it is the top of the hour. Jam, would you like to show us what you've done today?
Of course, of course. So we got three headshots. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot who they're for. Like I should have named them, but we got this.
That's
I
totally
think it's
okay.
like I think it's like a Zora Gothitelle
I believe this is for pyropdp.
PyroPDP. Gotcha. PyroPDP. Super cute character. And I love like Pokemon fusions and they're so stinking cute. Yeah.
I love your
Then we-
highlights on that one. It's so good. Oh
thank
yeah.
you. Then we have this one.
This one is
was
for
a lot of
Switchthaweirdoo.
fun. Switchthaweirdoo. Thank you. I'm terrible at remembering names.
All
But,
good.
I love this one. I love how like doing the little patches and the stripes on the spines fur. I don't know what to call it on fun characters. But loved it. It's super cute. And
Awesome.
The little lip.
Yeah, I really
then
like
we
the little
have-
tongue.
Then we have
This one
This
is
one-
for Chaos, or KO Chow X Drift, I think, maybe?
Chalice. I think Chalice Drift. Super fun. I love the. It's like they don't have a lot of colors on them, but it makes it fun to like experiment with it. And I had a lot of fun playing with the colors on this one. And super cute design. Love this. And then finally, this little doodle for surging, and I believe it was for
Oh, right,
the
hold on.
one else.
This one's for Chow X Drift, sorry. The other one was for Zaki the Chimera. I'm
Oh,
dumb,
Zaki.
excuse me.
Oh no, you're fine. Okay, this one's for Chow, other one's for Zach. This one's also a fun one to do. I know it's just a little like sketch of a headshot, but
I love
I don't know.
it.
I think it's cute.
It's so good.
Alright, your turn.
Oh
Your turn,
shit.
Kai.
Mine today were for Silver Flash 365. I really like this one a lot. I think the white characters or very light characters lead to being able to literally make them into a rainbow. I love that. There are some things maybe I might soften up or change, but overall I think it's pretty good. The second piece is for DatOtter. I love this one. I think it turns out really nice. It's the little bits of like crazy yellow that's thrown in there that like is reflected across the top here, along the bottom of the chin. I don't know. I really like this one. I think it turned out pretty good. And then my last one, which otter is it for? It's that one. Yeah,
That one
it's
over
that
there.
one. Yeah. And then the very last one is for WifeMintSuki, which their character was literally like just this wonderful pink palette of just fire. And I feel very lucky that I got to draw them. I hope that you all three like these. And to everyone who got art today, y'all are gonna receive the pieces from me, unless Jam, you would like to send yours off. It's up to you.
I'll send them to you just in case. Like I don't know when they have like Discord and stuff, so
Right
I'll
on.
send them to you so they can get to the right person.
That is totally fair. I love that image. Hold on. Let's see if we can match this up. I'll have
let me
my
know.
side and
Okay.
like your side. Yeah. There we go.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, it's so beautiful.
Jam, thank you so much for being here today. This is a lot of fun. Let me see who we can raid. Um, there's a very old friend of mine who I rarely see stream. He is
Ooh.
streaming. And then Frog and Worm. Ooh, they just started streaming, Frog and Worm.
Ooh.
Let's go bother hit them. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Let's do it.
So, yeah, they just started. I would normally raid my friend that we've never raided before, but he's been streaming for 6 hours, so I think he
My
should
goodness.
take a break soon. But yeah,
Go sleep. Go rest.
go rest, go sleep. Jam, do you have any advice for the viewers out there today for what they should do with their week?
Stay hydrated. No, seriously, I hope y'all have like an amazing rest of your weekend and great week. The holidays are coming up, so yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully y'all's holidays really good. And Kai, thank you so much for having me on
thanks
here.
for
I
being
had
here.
so much fun.
I'm glad, and I look forward to having
Seriously,
you
I'll
back.
do it again. I'll do it again.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Get the heck out of here. Give Frog and Worm some good love, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye. That was so much fun.
I'm so glad.